Good evening, everyone! Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining tonight, as we're going to be playing some Super Mario Brothers CD. That's what you've been listening to this whole time. I can't believe you can get that kind of sound out of a Super Nintendo. But real welcome! I might even have to scroll up here. Sorry to make you all wait so long. We got Jess with the first hello of the evening. Donkeykong from Real. Christian, Fennec. Jess again likes the music, yeah. That awesome Mario CD music. David Ray, didn't miss anything. Welcome. Hope your party was good. And Fennec, great to see ya. Mine Seaman 64, hurrah! Thank you so much for being here. David Ray had a good time. R.I.P. Diddy Kong. This isn't DK. So yeah, of course we're going to be playing some DK tonight, but this is the first time I'm streaming with the FX Pack Pro, which means it's now possible to play crazy shenanigans like this on an actual Super Nintendo, which is like freaking mind-blowing. Remember this? Oh boy, do we remember this? I still don't know how I did a thing and then got accepted to do a thing, but this is the game that we played that one time, and man, it would have been cool. Probably shouldn't talk over Barracuda Berry here.
We're gonna get started with a song that's all about the beautiful luxuriant beachsides. So kick back, crank up the volume, and get into your favorite cruise position. Imagine some warm waves and a light tropical breeze with Archipelago of Brixuri's finest.
Hooray! Yeah, remember when we played this that time? Oh, it feels so cool to play it on a real SNES. I was getting so tired of like every single thing we tried to play. It was like, no, that doesn't work on your flash card. And now, of course, Super FX chip games will work as well. So hopefully we have a lot of fun playing like a lot more Super Mario World ROM hacks and such. But yeah, that's the FX Pack Pro. Blast from the past, says Christian. Tropical Freeze, says Real. Oh. After that, the donkey... We should listen to the music while I talk. After we did the OG Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, I was just like, I don't feel like playing Donkey Kong Country Returns for a while. I think it's funny. I think that's the only game that was released this year that I've beat. Like, every other game I've played this year, I've beaten a whole bunch, but they're all retro. Like, the only thing I beat was a re-release of like a 2010 game, which is crazy to think about. But I've had so many fun gaming memories this year, and hope you all have as well. With that said, it's time to play. Obviously, again, Donkey Kong Country is something I've played many times, but this will hopefully, ideally, be like a one-night stream and not like a 3-month project. If I was to do a Tropical Freeze Let's Play. Let's reset. I actually have to get up to do that. I don't think there's a button combination for it, unfortunately, so here we go. Hopefully all the volume levels are okay. As always, please let me know. What are we going to do with the old flash cart? Maybe we'll make it like a dedicated cart for something. Maybe we'll just turn it into like a Donkey Kong Country 2 unveiled cart or something like that. That was the last time I played like a lot of major Donkey Kong Country. And it's a series that is like a massive staple of my channel, and people love to see me play it, and I really appreciate that. And I have a lot of fun playing it, so it's always great to do so. I need to go see if there's like more other ROM hacks and such out there. I did Let's Plays of this and the second one like 5 years ago now. So I thought, it'd be fun to stream them since I've never actually done it that way. So we'll probably play the second one at some point. If this goes well. If it goes well. Alright, what do we got here? Are we playing on an actual SNES? We indeed are. One night stream, and you have to do how many parts of this game, says Jess? So... yeah, this isn't your typical Donkey Kong Country Let's Play. I tried this before the stream started. I tried to be prepared this time, unlike sometimes. So hopefully it works. There you go. That is indeed the randomized version of the game. I don't think we ever did version 1.025 before. I don't think that was released last time we did the, did the randomizer. So totally different, guys, compared to the last time. Excited Fennec, thank you so much. Means a lot that everyone's watching and joining tonight. Been a while since you had time to check out a stream, Chance. And it's DKCR? Well, it sounds like Donkey Kong Country Returns, but no, it's the SNES one. Thank goodness, where you can just hold the B button and bounce off of enemies. So, as was it the last time we played this? But again, it's been a long time. Entrances are randomized, so like anytime you enter a bonus game or beat the level, you'll end up somewhere completely random, with the exception of DK's house and the Banana Horde. For whatever reason, they didn't randomize these two places. I don't know if we need lives. It looks like we already got 99 of them. A few other things randomized as well, as you can tell. The music, is that the credits music I hear? Have we beat the game already? This could, oh god, don't die already again, even though I don't think it really matters. Okay, it really matters. The Kong letters probably don't matter. Nothing matters except those exits. And we're trying to find the 4 bosses. And then once we do that, we can beat K. Rool. The enemies have been randomized. That can be really bad sometimes and make for like impossible situations. Especially when you're on the minecart and you have like no means to defend yourself. So get ready for a lot of that. I mean, I'm probably going to regret this pretty quick. Of course, we need to collect some animal tokens because 3 of those will lead us somewhere. The buddy boxes have been randomized. I basically randomized everything I could without the game being like too broken. Oh, and then when you get funky, it's a tough choice because you can either walk away from him for one exit or jump into the plane for another. So someone's going to have to keep track of which funkies we've done what with. 31, wow, what if we beat it early? Yeah, if we just like knock it out of the park, I'm not getting my hopes up for that. I don't think that's how it's going to go. It's either going to be like half an hour or half a day, 12 hours later. It's going to end up being one of those streams where everyone goes to bed and wakes up at like 7 in the morning and I'm still going. Remember those days? Donkey Kong has a swanky blue tie. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, how come Diddy doesn't have like colors to go with him? I thought the DKC2 randomizer. Okay, we're going in the plane. Remember that for this one, we went in the plane and already we're here. So the thing about the entrance randomizer is that normally you can kind of, you know, where it dumps you off is usually close to a bonus game because that would be like the normal exit for a bonus game. So we need to pull out all my DKC skills here. And here's that minecart we were talking about. Oh, listen to that K. Rool music though. It's not exactly the K. Rool fight, but we'll take it. But yeah, randomized enemies on the minecart. We might have already put ourselves into a bad situation here, because I remember this level being pretty bad. Oh god. Checkpoint. We're stuck here until we get by all this. Please cross your fingers. Maybe that's what was updated from like 1.23 to 1.25, is they made this not so impossible. Oh, I could have done that. Those guys would have been bad if we touched them. But okay, let's see if we can just beat the level. Nothing you can do if you end up... Okay, I am DK. So we can bounce on that guy. We collected all the Kong letters. See, again, like, there's nothing I could have done about that. This guy I can dodge a little bit. So good. It's good to see all this barrel to the face. I was going to say, it's good to see my DKC skills haven't waned too greatly. Because again, I can't think of the last time I played the SNES versions of the game. But they seem to still be in there. I mean, we needed to use them pretty thoroughly to beat some of the things we've beaten. So, you know, those kinds of things seem to stay with you. Thankfully, even if you don't use them for a while. But alright, this one's getting a little tricky. Let's take this exit here and pray that we don't ever have to beat the rest of that level. Oh good, trick, track, trek. Wonderful, another one where you're kind of like a sitting duck. There's no DKC3 randomizer, it's so unfortunate. Oh, he's blue now. He is blue now. So why wasn't he blue like for a couple of seconds there? But okay, that's cool that we're getting the randomized colors. And the pearls in your face, perfect. So... from what I've seen, I don't think there's a DKC3 one yet. DKC3 gets treated so poorly. This is a bonus, right? Yes. Like... oh, I guess we get the save, which is nice. Although it's bad to know that, you know, if we don't find candy and, like, the power goes out or something, who knows just how horribly we're going to be stuck here. What's the music? Oh, look at the bonus game music. Okay, I'm guessing this is the one where, like, you go down the rope? Yeah. Okay, I hope... did I die? Because I went like a little bit to the right by accident? I did too. He just went off that rope. And it's really accurate, I guess, if you're going into that bonus game or not. Wonderful. But yeah, hopefully we're keeping track here of what we've done. Again, Trick Track Trek is this one. There's Tanked Up Trouble, which is just like a bootleg of this one, but you have to get the oil tanks. You know, these are like the easiest levels for them to create, because it's just a bunch of floating track. They didn't have to worry anything about like level geometry and such. Okay, we'll save again. Oh, we're up to 6% now. So again, every time you find a bonus game in the original DKC, it adds a percent, because there's no bonus coins. Like the whole percentage just comes from finding the bonus game. So I guess I missed that one at the beginning. This is good old elevator action going on here. But yeah, so the percentage will go up just by finding the bonus games, which is kind of funny. Saves Run Ruin, says Real. You used to listen to bonus game music on repeat a lot. DKC1 has like so many good soundtracks. If you're the one we're listening to right now, of course. Where'd DK go? Yeah, where did he go? I guess he got beaten up. We'll need to find that DK barrel somewhere. Where's the random randomizer? Interesting colors aren't... Yeah, oh, so that's what you meant. Yeah, like just during the funky scene they weren't swapped. Who knows what's up with that? Like, am I stuck? This is why you don't randomize the enemies. I mean, maybe the trick is you go off screen and he changes. Aha! Okay, I'm remembering a little bit now how this works. Still, we gotta be on our toes here. See, here's DK. I'm just gonna let you listen to that music for a second. Isn't there like a secret above the wall? There's some wall has like a secret above it. Oh god, oh god. Look at him! Where is he going? So yes, again, wow, all that just to get hit by a necky in the head. The whole point of this is to find the 4 bosses, beat them, and then when you find K. Rool, you can fight him. If you find K. Rool's boss room before you beat the other 4 bosses, you can't fight him. But once you do, you gotta go back to wherever it was you found K. Rool. If hopefully you found his room by that point, then you can fight off against him and you beat the game. Everybody's happy, but that's the thing about randomizers and the fact that I've done ourselves a really big disservice here by randomizing the enemies as well. This could take a long time depending on the hand you're dealt, but hopefully you're all ready for a for a long night. Get comfy, cook some hot cocoa there. I don't think popcorn probably goes all that well with hot cocoa, so choose one or the other. And here we go, very slowly on the platform here. Okay, Neki, that's probably like what he always is, kind of thing. He's kind of bouncing in place there. Just keeping on my toes here. Drink some Red Bull. I'm not really an energy drink person, funnily enough. I have good old classic water here to get us through today. We'll see how long my throat holds out with that. Remember the 6-hour Super Pitfall stream? Who enjoyed the 6-hour Super Pitfall stream? So here we have a choice. Normal exit or the bonus game that no one is ever going to know exists. How many of these guys do I have? It's the worst when you collect 3 by accident and it's like, oh, it messes you up so bad. Okay, this is the second temple level again, of which names eludes me. And it has a really strange bonus game inside that wall there, where like you grab the DK barrel. I can't think of many other bonus games in the game that require you to use the DK barrel. Just making sure no enemies surprise us. But like you actually have to use the DK barrel to open the wall. Usually there'll be another kind of barrel. Ooh, okay, on not stop ghost station. This is the second one, lights out basement or whatever. So again, the question always is, do I want to go back to where the bonus game just was there? I like how the lights are supposed to be off, but I can see everything pretty easily still. It all came down to what your CRT television was back in the day. I love the CRT television I use now. I don't know what I would ever do if something happened to it, so maybe we shouldn't even have that conversation. But back in the day, if you grew up with the retro games when they weren't so retro, you used all sorts of absolute jank TVs to play your games. Where like the corners would be cut off and just all sorts of strange things. Like you never knew what the brightness was. Can I despawn you? It's probably... I like the blue bananas. Get donkeykong in here. I don't like Neki in this game. Like, Neki's a freaking pain. Is that a... No, this isn't a bonus game. Okay, we're finally at the exits. Okay. Please be something good. Alright, Treetop Town! With boss music. Do I want to jump down here? No. You want to shoot yourself out of this barrel down here. All this Donkey Kong knowledge coming back. DK64, but 3D. Yes! Because the lanky and stuff. You're loving this randomizer so far, Super Tom Brother. Welcome, welcome. It's a lot of fun. I really hope everyone enjoys and has a fun night here. What kind of clothes do Donkey and Diddy Kong Dixie are they wearing? Are they like sponsored? Do they need to be sponsored by like some 90s clothes brand? Underwater music is good. The whole game has excellent music. Which music's this? It's like it's not the Mines. It is the Mines music. Favorites. Okay. 3D, you mean 2D. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. So, I think this is like the really tough bonus game, right? Where you have to take Espresso like all the way through the level. And we can't exactly get him right now because he's all the way at the beginning. I would assume they probably don't randomize the animal buddy for this stage then, considering it's like required to get into one. But that will probably be one of the trickiest ones if we need to get it at some point. Here goes Fishman. I like when the fish spawn in the above ground levels. Whoa! Okay, remember then, the end of that snow stage, we get, I like how we have to destroy ourselves, but we found the K-Rool fight. You know, the one boss room we didn't want to find first, and it's the one we found. The Nike logos, and that brings us all the way back here. So what was our mistake? Our mistake was that I think I took the bonus exit right before the exit, right? So we actually want something a little bit different. But there, there was a lot of things we did after that too. But you see, it takes you all the way back to your last checkpoint, and not like the last level you were in. What was this one again? I'm already forgetting what some of them were, which isn't so good. Oh no. And then it was like the first temple. No, the second temple. Yeah, the second temple, and it's like the end of it instead of the beginning. So I guess we'll beat this level, maybe. Although we're only like halfway through. The second half of this level, not all that much happens. The first half is kind of where all the excitement is, so get ready to just beat the level. Although the checkpoint might be coming up. What did I even touch there? That wasn't fair. I liked how the checkpoint barrel exploding destroyed that zinger. The randomizer randomizes where each barrel and exit leads. Yes! Just a few minutes and you're already lost this chance. So it's DKC1. It definitely helps to come into this with some background knowledge of the original Donkey Kong Country. And that's just how randomizers are. Like, there's no reason to play a randomizer for a game if you haven't beat the original first. Or at least, play the original if you haven't in a really long time to get refreshed. Because if you don't know where all the bonus games are, there's no way you could ever make it to the end of this. You really need to know down to like the nitty gritty exactly where some of the ridiculous things in DKC1 are hidden. But just know that we're looking for various, oh, that's why. And there's no buddy when you press the A button to like throw him back up there so we can get that bonus game. But we never did anything in this level because I died in a hilarious way. So let's try and actually make some progress in elevator antics here. But yeah, we're looking for the boss rooms. All of the levels, all the exits are now randomized. Well, the levels aren't randomized, but like where different exits lead to is randomized. So we're just trying to find 4 boss rooms. And then once we beat the 4, world bosses, we need to go to the boss of the games room, which we already found, surprisingly. Just remember how to get back there. Okay, can I change what you are? It's not looking so good. Going... Oh, shoot. I could have just used that hit to tank this guy. Here's Manky Kong. Or Cranky... No, not Manky... Is it Crazy Kong? I think Manky Kong, right? He gets all mad at you and starts throwing barrels DKC1 style. Or DK1 style, I guess. But yeah, see how the randomized enemies... We could have been done this in like 20 minutes. If I didn't randomize the enemies, because I know these levels like the back of my hand. But when you start putting enemies where they weren't meant to be, oh boy, this could take a while. RuneScape, where did I miss a discussion about RuneScape? You gotta go, family game night, says mine. I hope you have an excellent family game night. What do you think the family game of the night is? Good old Monopoly? Or Sorry? Snakes and Ladders, Trouble, Uno? Lots of options. Okay. Let's be careful here. This is not going so great. I don't think you can jump on those out of water. I think there was like one fish that you can. It actually has a out of water interaction. They always pick the worst enemies to put in this crawl space where I have no way to defend myself. Okay. Now let's not die this time. Are they just going to stay sleeping forever? Because there's no way to turn the lights on or whatever they like. Alright, Necky again. I think I can just fall. And last time, this happens every time at this part with the snake. And here comes the piranha. I thought I would crawl under him, but apparently not. And here's where we died, because I think I went up too fast here. Like, there's one of these walls I'm sure you can go above. It's this one, I guess. Ooh, this is the first underwater one? What's the music? Oh, it's just like normal jungle japes, I think. But of course we're going to be getting randomized enemies under here. So we got to be on our best behavior here. No, this is the second water one. Isn't there a... I also like how the sound effects are wrong because the music is wrong. The Game of Life Randomizer, that could be good. Haven't beat DKC 3 yet, so you wouldn't be ready for those levels yet. No, DKC 3 is a lot of fun. I think we were trying to have a conversation about that, and I went on a tangent. No, this is the first one. I am lying all over the place. For some reason, I thought that the beginning there was laid out a little bit differently. But no, this is the first level, first water level of Donkey Kong Country. Do we still get On Guard? I'm assuming they're not going to randomize the animal buddy underwater. As funny as that would be. But okay, let's see how On Guard interacts with all these enemies that like you normally would never get to use him with. The extra hit back is nice. The only bad thing about the underwater levels is that they don't have bonus games. So whenever you come upon an underwater level, your only course of action is to play through the entire thing, with the exception of the fact that the animal tokens are sometimes hidden down here. So if you can get some of those, that can act as like a separate exit. We can get double On Guard here. Oh, you'd want a randomizer that does all three. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like mix and mash in all three in the one, so you can't just... Oh, let me scroll back up here. Again, thanks everyone for watching. So you can't find K. Rool's level by chance. We actually did find K. Rool's level already, but he doesn't show up until you've beaten the other 4 bosses. So, you know, the one place that really doesn't help us to find is, of course, the one we came across. Now, Zinger's X On Guard is an interesting thing, and it actually works very properly. So, is this third espresso? No, the next time we touch one of those, whether intentional or not, we are getting warped to whatever espresso's bonus room has been randomized as. And we are just going to kind of speed our way through the end here, somewhat surprisingly. I'm shocked we didn't have more trouble. Oh! Oh, I heard the boss music and got so excited. I don't think this is stop and go station, so no secret exit behind the start. You gotta win, says Super Tom Brother. We're trying our best here. I'm just looking over the chats. Yes! Alright. Take our TNT barrel here. So, this is one of the 2 mine levels that appears like right at the end of the game. They put this one and like loopy lights right beside each other. It's so weird. That's not for a bonus game. I guess it was just for that. Alright, don't even need to reset that vine. Do I remember where all the bonus games are in this level? The fact that I never usually think about it too much means they probably can't be that hidden. I think there's one we have to like crawl down a rope a little bit, because it's hidden downwards. I would love to get the checkpoint though, just for something different. What was the last checkpoint we hit? I guess we hit it in the water level. So if we died now, we'd have to play the last half of the water level again, and that wouldn't be so fun. I guess we could get the 3rd espresso token, if that was what happened. Also, there's no reason to go for bananas, but you know me, I can't just leave them. It's a problem. You see an item. Okay, I think this is the rope. You can see it's a little bit longer. If we could get some good exits out of this, that'd be great. Oil Drum Alley. Is that just like this? Okay. Oil Drum Alley again? No, it's Blackout Basement. What if K. Rool appears out of nowhere? I would be so cool, although I don't think the enemies are randomized to like have, you know, bosses appear as well. Random boss music is a tease, exactly. If a train is going 100 miles per hour, what color is the engineer's hair? It's tricky, very tricky question. Okay, so this is that. I mean, do we want to do that one, or do we want to take our chances with this one? Because this one's tough. So maybe we try this one and see what we get. Okay, sure. Because if you lose that barrel, it's like you get one shot at that. So at least now we know we can do this bonus game. Remember, the trick to opening up doors with DK, because he holds the barrel so freaking high, is that if you just set the TNT down, like, in front of a breakable door, it will break it for you. Whereas a kid, you'd always try to, like, throw it at the door, and it would go over the door, and it would be very sad. And as a kid, you know, I never knew how to get to that. There's a few times in DKC 1 where it's like, you just have to take leaps of faith. And we were talking earlier about how, depending on your CRT television, it might cut things off, but I don't even think that's what that is. I think that is just, like, poorly made. Is this the one we've done already? Okay, so we're not going to go down this time. We're going to take the normal exit. Word is World 6 has a boss in it. So I guess that means like a level that would normally be in World 6. So again, very important that you've played your... okay. You've played your DK. And you know what comes from where. Hey, Cranky, just popular all of a sudden. Have you heard? I once heard that a visit to Rambi Bonus would pay off. Now, does that mean that Rambi Bonus is like directly to a boss? Or, you know, from wherever that takes us, then there could be like a boss from there. But okay, back to the beginning again. We're getting around, and there's that boss music again. So, yeah, this guy can't be randomized because there's actually a secret up here. And now we're in Stop Go Station. I was going to say, if that Neki is randomized, then we could never get that Warp Barrel. Warp Barrels, I don't know if in any of our experiences with other... times we played the randomizer, if Warp Barrels ever lead to a boss, they may be considered too obscure. So, or maybe they will. We just don't know. Like, here's another thing up here. We have lots of options. I hope someone's drawing a map for when I inevitably forget how we get to anything. If you want Rambi, there is a Rambi token at the beginning of this level. Although we're kind of being pushed forward here. Should we get this checkpoint? I don't know. I'm not... Maybe we should have. I can't remember where our last checkpoint was now. It was the level that we played after the water level, right? I think I got, in like Misty Basement or whatever. Oh, we're already, okay, let's see. Random boss music is tease. What do you do if you beat 4K Rool? So the bosses are, oh, yes, okay, good. It's not, like the bosses themselves. Look at the colors. Oh, sorry about that, like... effect when Squawk's face is forward there. But that was pretty funky. Oh, and here we have this. So the only thing to possibly do here is go up here, since that's where we couldn't reach before. And that brings us here. Can I get back up this? That'd be pretty funny. Whoa, we almost didn't. We can go back up here. There's a secret at the... Well, I guess there's that one down there. And also at the very beginning of the level... Or the beginning is a lot further back than I thought. But basically, there's a naughty beaver enemy, a giant Neki, a zinger, and who's the other boss? Oh, the oil drum. In the original game, two of those... Oh no, I'm supposed to bounce on you to get up there. Well, all that effort was wasted. Okay, well, at least we got this. Well, we're not using that for the bonus game now. Do they give you another barrel? I think they might. There's like another one over here. Yes. It should be on this wall. All right. And that's the end of elevator action. Do we want the exit or the secret exit? I should have made a system where like we always do the normal exit first or something, because I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember any of this. So you never return to the overworld. Nope. It's all in the levels now. The negative effects are awesome. That was a cool color that was going on there. But okay. I think I had like 13 tangents there, so if anyone wants to remind me anything that I might have been talking about at one point. Like, if I don't finish a story, and it sounds like I had intended to, please feel free to remind me. Look at this! What is this? Okay. Is it here? No? Actually, I guess I messed up somewhere. There was definitely a bonus game at the beginning with the barrels and all that. Ooh, this might be Clam City. Underwater number 2. Listen to the music. Which music is this? Oh, it's Treetop Town, yes. Can you go through this? All right. If you don't go through this, you don't get on guard, and the level takes like 4 hours to beat. So let's grab this guy and see what we can do. So once again, water levels kind of suck because it just means we're beating it and there's not much else going on along the way. But hopefully you're all enjoying. Elevator action is a... I know, I call it that. Elevator action is a very traumatizing NES game. That is just ridiculous. I don't know how they released that without testing it. I thought it was okay. Was elevator action Micronics? Oh my gosh, it might have been. I mean, it's a Taito game, but Micronics got their filthy hands everywhere. It's disgusting. They made Capcom games. They made SNK games. It's crazy. It's sad thinking about what could have been if like so many iconic titles didn't have you know, their stench on it, but I guess that's how it goes. It was linked in the server, the 30th anniversary version of Super Pitfall, and that looks so cool. I am just tanking this, and I guess that's okay. And it's like, that's what it should have been. But okay, I think we've beaten it. Yeah, not a whole lot going on in that level. Let's try not to go through that a million times. Wow! Thank you. That was just incredible. Now, which way do we want to go here is the question. I forget which. I think this is the first vulture level. Maybe we should have gone back. Yes, Real. Yes, indeed. And thank you again for that, as I thought that was so fascinating. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, where's this gonna lead? Millstone Mayhem, I think? Or is this the second one? No, yeah, it's not Millstone Mayhem. I think. There was no guy there, like, a second ago. And now, yeah, that's why checkpoints in the water levels are the worst. Is it just means that you have to keep beating the second half of the water level until you find another checkpoint. So again, hope you like Clam City. I always like the background. It's like just, you know, sandy back there. It's pretty cool. Weird swimming sound? Yes. Yeah, because you know, the sound effects, I guess, is like kind of packaged in with the music. So by having the wrong music for this level, you're getting the wrong swimming sound effect as well. Can there be like another DK barrel? Or this might be almost the end. What's best? What's safest? Up or down? That's the question we must ask ourselves here. Up seemed to work there. I don't know if I trust this guy. Okay. So what I'm gathering from this is that we must get there with 2 hits, because it always seems to take one away from us whenever we spawn. Don't you love randomized enemies? This was a great choice. I'm not going to regret this choice in the slightest, but like, it'd be way too simple if the enemies weren't randomized. Like, it would just look like we were playing the original game, where I like the flavor that the randomness adds to it, but I also kind of hate it. Because of all the dumb situations where you can't avoid damage. Now, 95% of the time, to be fair, it is my fault when I take a hit. I'm not, you know, so petty that I won't admit that. But like that was all my fault. But there are those times where, you know, things are pretty shenanigan-tastic. But, you know, we'll use this interlude here for, you know, a moment for me to thank you all so much for, you know, how amazing you've all been supporting the channel. Maybe you're even watching this right now and you're someone who's found it more recently. It just means a lot how, you know, supportive everyone's been, and to see how well the videos and the shorts have been doing. All right, finally, we can escape this. Is this where a bonus game is? Like, we must be respawning from somewhere. But the question is, like, I forget where exactly. Like, maybe it's this platform? Yes. It's like right here. There's one short that's doing really well right now, and it's the Mario commercial one, which I debated if I should even upload that because I'm like, this is so dumb. This no one's gonna like this. Everyone's gonna think this is the dumbest thing. And then, you know, those are the ones that always do well. So if I've learned anything about uploading to YouTube, it's like whatever my conscience says or my judgment says, do the opposite. But I'm so happy so many people are enjoying that. The problem is that I placed it in the schedule where, like, there isn't much other Mario content being uploaded for, like, the next week or so. Today's was Mario related, so I hope everyone enjoyed that. We got taken back to the beginning of the game. I mean, it's almost worth just, you know, taking a dive here so we can go back somewhere different. But I don't think we've ever actually beaten the first level, so we'll try that. We might also be able to get our 3rd espresso token here. So sure, there's lots we can do from the first level. But yes, I know everyone loves the Mario content more than anything else. I also love the Mario content so much, but it can't be all Mario all the time, because then we get really burned out on the Mario. So we're having a bit of a Mega Man thing right now, which I know may or may not be everyone's cup of tea. But after that, it's going to be like non-stop Mario for the rest of the month. So hope that's, you can hang on just a little longer for all the Mario. I haven't been reading this at all. Knowledge I could pass on is that World 6 has a boss. We've heard these ramblings about World 6. Did we do... Yeah, we jumped into this one already, didn't we? Shoot. After I pressed the B button, I knew. Have we been to the beginning of Trick... No, this isn't Trick Track Track. This is Minecart Madness 2. Minecart Carnage, right? And there's a bonus game near the beginning of this one that, as a kid, was so perplexing to me. Again, because it's freaking cut off from the screen. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? How are you supposed to know that? How? It just comes down to you have to jump absolutely everywhere until eventually something happens. And okay, we're skipping like half the level, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember exactly how far into the level that takes you, because there's obviously some bonus games here, but yeah, I don't think we've missed any. Look at DK kind of floating in midair. How good am I at the old barrel cannons? Now, do we do this one? Maybe I should get the checkpoint first. And then that allows us to kind of do a thing like this. And like that. Does that include Mario Kart Deluxe? What did I say that might have had to do with Mario Kart Deluxe? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm trying to think. I had a conversation about, Mario related shorts and such. I don't have anything Mario Kart Deluxe related coming down the pipeline. I don't think. Hello, Hedgehog Fanatic 2006. This is weirder than Vaporwave edition of Donkey Kong Country, also referred to as Donkey. I don't, okay, so stop and go station means we might be able to go back here. Anything .exe, I don't touch with a 25.6 foot pole. I did not even see that guy. He like blended into the background so well. Is this a DK barrel in all the wrong colors? Because I'll take it. Thank you. Now, I guess we could have gone back. Oof. It's the ice messing us up here. There was a bonus game a little bit behind us from where we spawned. But now we've kind of committed to beating the level. So fingers crossed we can do that. So the gimmick in this level is the red ropes kind of slide you down. And the blue ropes slide you up. Do not ask physics-wise how that works. I do not know. And here you kind of got to do some acrobatics. This is an interesting level. It's the only level in the game that like has this setup. I was so close to the end there. And look at where it brings us. All that progress for nothing. That was probably like a freaking boss right there. And we're going to get to that point later on in the night where it's like, hey, we beat this level, didn't we? We took that exit, didn't we? Just, oh no, we're back here. For some reason, I thought we were in the first level again. That's right. I did kind of do a smart move and get that checkpoint. But we're going to like think that we did an exit that we didn't. And we're not going to check it again. And like that's going to be the boss that we're looking for. Because that is just how things go. So I don't think I really want to smash my face into that guy. Or this guy preferably. But we might not have a choice. Because of the way it lines up. That worked out really well. Okay. So far, so good. So, normally you can kind of skip this. But isn't there, there's another bonus game in this level. But actually, I think we did that one already. Now, this is trouble. This is going to be a really interesting reaction as I, okay, slam into that guy. There was nothing I could do. But here we are. Right, now, this is the exits. Of course, there's a maniac in front of it. And of course, a Neki would spawn directly behind me. It's the way it goes. So again, we've done this one before. I could not tell you where it was that this one took us. Maybe we should refresh our memory. So does anybody draw a map when they're playing a randomizer? Or like, does everyone just have to have Mojo Jojo brain and like remember every single thing that happens along the way? This is truly a peak DK December stream says the, whoa, talking about brains. We got the brain here. Welcome. Bring to your future live stream. Oh, Donkey Kong or Donkey Kong Deluxe 8. Let's see. Word is World 6. Yeah, we know that. We have hardly seen any... I mean, actually, that's not true. We've seen quite a few World 6 levels when you consider like Misty Mine and Dingy Mine or whatever they're called. How did I think that was going to work? Why did I think I could go under that? But I mean, you might want to go back and play that level and get the normal exit. I think we're also waiting to get our third Rambi token, and that level would have had that as well. So let's check that out again. I just really don't feel like playing this level, which is why I always take this. Although this is a World 6 level technically, so maybe we have to beat that level and that will be a thing. Okay, so then through here, we know that. So now I want to play a little more of this level, because we did the bonus game to the left before. So when you do the DKC 2 randomizer, I think it's 6 bosses you have to beat. And then you can do K. Rool. Or is it 5? Because Cauldron... Oh, that's the Cruncha that you can't can't defeat. That's just a bad kind of combo of enemies that we had set up there. So yeah, maybe it's only 5 then. And then you can find K. Rool. So is it better or worse for it to be less bosses? I guess better. But it just makes it feel like you're finding less. Because we've done a lot of wandering here. And again, we found K. Rool. K. Rool was at the end of... Was it Vulture Culture? No. He was at the end of, I think, the second snow level, right? That sounds kind of right. I hope that's right. When you play the Link to the Past rando with entrances randomized, you write down as your memory isn't that good. So, I mean, that's totally... Like, no one's going to remember all the entrances in a Link to the Past. That'd be crazy. So, like, I don't think that has anything to do with your memory not being good. I think that's just being a smart human being, which... time and time again we prove on this channel may not be what you're watching at the moment. Okay, that guy's going really fast. Where in the game is that ever featured? A freaking zinger that fast. Is this the, so this is the first one? I thought we were further into the level than this. Oh wow, okay, we are actually... Huh. And I'll just let you enjoy the Fear Factor music for a second as we deal with Donkey Kong here. Things kind of spawning in and out of existence. Always a good time. Let's get our timing down. As long as we don't do something too silly. What's the point of this? Like, can I was going to roll on it if I could bounce it off the wall. But it didn't happen. Over here. I didn't even press anything, so I have no idea why it didn't shoot me far enough. Like, you would think I was holding left or something to make that happen, but the game just decided it was not going to launch us onto the platform, and now we must deal with the fallout. Amazing. And then the platform was gone. I love it. It's Donkmas, says Pinky. Welcome! Whoa, Pinky? We have Pinky in the brain, everybody! This is incredible. This is a first. I cannot believe what I am witnessing here. But hope you're all having a great night and enjoy some Donkey Kong Country Randomizer. We are already kind of in the thick of it. You have to see the end of the first level. That's a good question. I don't think we did it. I think, because we got like the on-guard tokens. I think we did the 2 bonus games. I don't think we ever did the normal exit of level 1. So really, like... can't even get to the checkpoint in that level. Maybe did we beat this level? I think we did. Yes, we did beat this level. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we should have made a list. Oh well, just makes it even more crazy. Big Phil, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. We're kind of stuck in the jam in Donkey Kong Country Randomizer Town here right now. I want to get further. What was down again? I made a comment. Oh, we can get 3 Winkies if we do that again. This level's kind of a pain. We could get the checkpoint in this one though, probably. Barring any unfortunate disasters along the way. It shouldn't be too much further. Good old Croctopus. How do I jump over this? We probably could have despawned him if that would have been the smart thing to do. Good little shark man there. Okay, so now if we die, we will respawn there. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I do not know. I don't think we've beaten this level. But I think we've done the 2 bonus games. The problem is, it's like, you don't know if an exit's good or bad because, you know, one of those might still be one that we need to do in the future. That just leads somewhere we never got to check out. I'm not sure I got hit by anything there, honestly. I don't know what to think about that. So does this make a lot of extra long levels? So hi YS Bunny, there is just one big old level now. There is no overworld map. The whole thing we're trying to do is we are trying to locate 4 boss rooms, the 4 kind of world bosses. And then once we beat those, we can go to K. Rool's room and beat him, because we actually already found K. Rool's room, hilariously enough, but he did not spawn because we haven't beaten all the other ones yet. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's go up here. I like that there's no enemies right now. That's always a plus. There's no reason to get bananas, but it's hard to break old habits. The arrow sign means we're almost at the end, but ugh. I think there's like a G down here. Do we need the G? Probably not. I'm gonna die because I tried to get something I don't even need. Welcome to the randomizer, everybody. Watching the hitboxes at work reminds me of your amazing DKC 1 Let's Play, says Val. Thank you. Wow, those Let's Plays are old now. 2013, I believe, was the year of the DKC 3 one. And then in classic game display fashion, we played them backwards for some reason. So then we played the second one. And then I think like 3 years later, I played the first one. Don't ask why. I could not tell you why, so please don't ask why. It's just how we do it on the most professional YouTube channel out there. Okay, so that brings us back here. We've done quite a bit of this level. Like, I think we've done both bonus games now. The only thing we maybe haven't done is beat it normally. And this spot always tortures me with an enemy. I was thinking to myself, you know, I should have switched to DK before I squeezed through there. But I think we get him right back here, which is good to see. I'm trying to press select, and they're not changing. A is working. Maybe it's time to clean the old SNES controller. Those darn start and select buttons. The black rubber rubs off on the connector, and they don't respawn. Like, everyone's probably had it at one point where they've tried to press pause in a Super Nintendo game, and it just didn't work. Okay, so we've done this one. Do I want to? Like, I actually forget what was up there. Darn. We definitely could have made a list or something. Would have been big brain time. Hopefully it will work out. Hopefully we'll just start, you know, finding bosses. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll be done in like 20 minutes. Put an enemy in the hole there that I have a chance against, please. This is not fulfilling my wishes all that well. It is determined to be something that is very annoying. Okay, that works. Where is the checkpoint in this level? I think it's here. No, this is a DK barrel. Yeah, a weird case where they put like the DK barrel behind the checkpoint for some reason. And here you finally get the namesake of the level, the elevators, which has been, you know, as has been pointed out, is not elevator action. I'm pretty sure it's elevator antics, but elevator action is funnier. I mean, not really. If you've played the NES game like me, then you know the horrors it invokes, but otherwise, it seems like a pretty average romp through the rest of the level. I won't really complain. Should be getting just about to the end. Have a few more kind of tricky transfers here, like this one. Hopefully the elevator spawns. Thank you. And the plan is to beat the level. That was there, and then it wasn't. You all saw that. There's no reason that should have despawned that quickly. Did you notice in the DKC Exposed VHS that Crusher was once not jumpable by DK either? I have that VHS? I did not notice that. I have not watched that VHS in 15 years. I should pull out all the old VHSs. We could watch the DKC one, the Yoshi's Island one, the Pokemon one, the Banjo-Kazooie one. Would that be fun? Just watching the old VHSs? Not Elevator Action. Elevator Action is an arcade game by Taito Wise Bunny. Indeed it is. And also a NES game. A very janky NES game. Those jungle levels like to shoot you out to instant deaths. They do indeed. Something, something, healthy piece of real estate. All right. Well, we were like really close to the end, and then the elevator decided to go back to its home planet. I don't know how I did not get hurt, but I won't complain. Finally, something going my way here. Okay. The grinders appear in like one level of the freaking game, and yet in the randomizer, they show up every 5 seconds. It's hilarious. They only show, the grinders are only in one level, right? In that weird cave level. Alright, this isn't hard. Like you saw last time, I kind of blasted through it. It all comes down to what enemies the game throws our way. So let's cross our fingers. It's nothing too funky. I mean, if it wants to take us to Funky Kong, I don't need that. Oh, no. That's right. I made a comment earlier about how the DK barrel is like behind the start for some reason. All right. Well, all that did was switch one monkey for another. But DK Jr. here has always been a little bit more agile than his brethren. So let's use that to our advantage. Naturally, the one that looks like Mario would jump more like Mario. And we found out playing Donkey Kong Country 2 Unveiled that, you know, there are more differences between the Kongs than you would think. Like, it's pretty obvious in this game that, you know, Diddy and DK kind of have their own sizes and abilities. I'm not meant to get through this. Maybe this was a horrible idea, getting this checkpoint. I have faith that we'll get it really soon, but, like, I'm just making this look a lot harder than it really is for some reason. And again, the select button refusing to work. Maybe there's like a randomizer related reason for that, or my select button is just really toast. But thankfully in this game, A is also the character swap button. So even though we don't have a character throw, I guess it will do. But okay. But yeah, in Unveiled, you know, we found out things like Diddy bounces higher off of enemies. And he's like a little bit faster, which, you know, naturally you'd expect the cartwheel to be faster than Dixie's twirl. But it's things that you never really have to think about in the original game, because they're not, you know, there's never anything that demanding speed-wise or such, but, you know, naturally a ROM hack is gonna push it to the limit. Okay, concentration time. Let's make the first transfer. Looking good. Second transfer. Looking good, and that should be just about it. Okay, so before, I think we've done the bonus, which is below us. That brings us here, what? I guess I'm gonna grab this just for something different. Actually, no, I think we've had the checkpoint from Trick Track Trek before, but can we do some of this? It looks like we can. Planet of the Kongs. It'd be annoying randomizing your buttons, so there's an idea. That's the series taught a lot. There's rock rocks everywhere. Yes, I actually remember that you had a Mandela effect about DK2 enemy Kato Ninetails. Oh no, what did you think about them? Chance, despawning elevators has cost you more Kongs than I care to admit. Exactly. But alright, we're out of there now. And back to the mercy of the freaking minecart. I feel like we've seen the same, like, 15 levels. How many levels are in the original DKC? 5 plus 5 plus 6? I think it's plus 6. 5 plus 5. Look at that. Plus 6 plus 6. Plus 6 plus 5, I want to say. So what is that? What was that? 4 6s, so 24. No, it's not going to have... Yeah, 24 plus 10, 34? Plus the bosses, I want to say. There's a time where I could have said that in my sleep, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. We're not going to start naming every single one, but I think that's how it works. The first 2 worlds have 5 levels, and then the next 3 have 6, and then the last one only has 5 again for some reason. And then the Game Boy Color version only, not the Game Boy Advance version, only the Game Boy Color version gets an exclusive level, which is pretty cool. And I did one time play through the entire GBC version just to try that level once. Was it worth it? I don't know. But still, being able to play Donkey Kong Country on your Game Boy at all was pretty mind-blowing. Like, I like how I always talked about this when we played Donkey Kong, but I like how they took one of the most advanced games at the time and like ported it to the freaking Game Boy. And the Donkey Kong Land games too, because it makes perfect sense to take something that started on the Super Nintendo and like kind of transform it into a low quality Game Boy game. But I mean, they're great games. It's just funny that of all things they would think to try and put on the Game Boy. That's just how popular DK was, I guess. But alright, we're standing on this platform, waiting for things to happen. Hopefully we find at least one boss soon, so we can feel like we're accomplishing something. But man, I have been here so many times. I am so tired of Trick Track Trek. Oh boy, World 6 has... I know. It needs randomized jumping. What was this one again? Have you heard? Let me guess. World 6 has a boss. Okay, we actually haven't gotten to the Rambi bonus yet. Rambi tokens and Winky tokens. Kind of rare. Did we beat the first level? I feel like the first bonus game of the first level actually wasn't that bad, wherever it took us. So I'm kind of tempted to go back and get that. Well, at the same time, what was the exit to this again? Ropey Rampage. What did we even do in this level? Did we ever get a bonus game in this level, or did I die in some hilarious way? Is a really good question, because I don't really remember doing anything here. I probably died. So, and actually it's kind of funny that the ending of the first level leads right to the second level. Oh, Rambi. Okay, well we got 2 now. Funky colored Rambi tokens. Where's the checkpoint? Because of course there's a bonus game down here. I'm feeling like this checkpoint... Oh, no. Why did it have to be him? Why? Where is the checkpoint? All right. Now, can you go back? Uh-oh, maybe you can't go back. Maybe if we had Diddy. Diddy can do things that the Donkey Man can't always do. So where's the DK barrel? I did not think that through about not being able to go back from the checkpoint. That's funny how that's a different color. It would make you think it's like it could be a bonus game or something, but it doesn't seem to be. Let me see here. Your comment has been blocked because it says nuts a lot. I will allow it, but like I don't think I'm missing anything in there that should have deserved it to be blocked. So you can thank YouTube on that one. One spot of sunlight in this rainy level, says Chance. Yes. Randomizer bug. Is it still like that? Maybe it's just like they used the wrong wall graphic there or something. Or who knows exactly what's going on. But yeah, I guess there's not going to be any going back here unless maybe Diddy can do it. Maybe he can. I need to remember to press A instead of select because that's not something I normally do. Oh, look at that! Diddy. Oh no, don't put him there again. Diddy is the MVP. And of course, another unmarked hole that you're just expected to jump into. This brings us to Croctopus Chase, I believe. The nice looking blue underwater level. We've seen just about every underwater level. Watch, this is going to lead us to Toxic Pond or something, so we get the full house there. But these are so unhelpful. They don't have like any exits except the main one. Again, the one good thing about it could be if we collect some tokens, but... oh gosh. But otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of playing a level as it was. Although not really, I guess, because the enemies are randomized. I will take the DK barrel, though. I like that the DK barrel exploding also took that Neki out. But yeah, it's the water time. So normally you'd be like chased all through all these corridors by croctopuses, but the one nice thing about randomizing the enemies is we don't have to worry about that. So here we go. Come up here for a secret surprise. And again, you know, all of the grinders that just normally... oh, I guess they appear in Toxic Pond as well. So like a whole 2 levels feature them. And they are just the most common thing to spawn during randomized enemies here. So we might have a Winky token coming up. It's not the one where you can go through the wall, is it? But I don't think I want to grab it, because at this point I would rather just see what happens when we beat this level. If you press start and select, you may actually go back to the last checkpoint now that I think about it. It's not the time to try that, or maybe it is since we just got a checkpoint. Like, is my select button not working? Really? That's crazy if true. Although, I'm not convinced yet. It's possible that just we can't use it. Also, but I have no idea why the select button would not be working. Again, I need to go back and watch my old video of how to clean my own controller. What's that, Jess? You feel like normal DKC 1 is pretty easy to beat. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, the toughest part is probably Gorilla Glacier, because you're forced to beat like 5 levels without being able to save. That's where the difficulty of DKC 1 comes in, is that if you start a new world, like you gotta fight your way through until you unlock either Funky or Candy Kong to save. And you could have to redo a lot, you know, if you game over before you have a chance to do that. And Gorilla Glacier is probably the biggest culprit, where like you have to beat 5 levels before you even access either Funky or Candy, or just Candy, I guess. But that's probably like the most difficult part of the game right there. But still, you know, once you get the controls and stuff down, it's not too bad. That's why it's nice that the randomized enemies mixes things up a little bit, because otherwise it'd be too easy here for me, right? You guys aren't here to watch me breeze through the games. I'm sure you want to see a couple hilarious moments here or there. Oh, right. I didn't want to get the DK barrel in case we took a hit later. I could potentially come back and get it. But we're getting a little far now for that, so it's probably not going to happen. What else we got going on? Oh, there's like an actual, like, properly placed croctopus, kind of, but he's not doing anything from the looks of it. And here we get a secret alcove with a 1-up that we'll never need, but also a on guard, right? Yes. Especially, yeah, Snow Barrel Blast. You know, that's how Gorilla Glacier starts. It's like, welcome to World 4. Enjoy your stay. So as a kid, just getting through that level, you felt like you ran a freaking marathon, and then you still have 4 more levels to go before you can save. So I'm not sure why they thought putting the save point so deep into the world made sense. Again, as someone who loves difficulty, I'm all for it. But I think it's certainly one of the decisions of all time. Alright, now you want your grinders? Well, here's the level that they're actually supposed to be in. Let's try and get a checkpoint. And we get, you know, minecart music, which is nice. Look at this clam man. Not in the level he's supposed to be in. Rambi. There's probably like a wall you're supposed to break with him. So it's like always going to be Rambi here. But if we break a wall with Rambi, that means we're not getting checkpoint. Alright, time to replay the second half of one of the longest levels in the game. What should we talk about as we do that? Who's got a fun topic? Not too tough. Love Poison Pond. Poison Pond's a good time. It's already ridiculous that Kongs will hold their breath forever, but even in polluted water, Kongs are mutants confirmed. Sonic 1 being hard. Now, similarly, World 4 of Sonic 1 is Labyrinth Zone, right? And Labyrinth Zone is another one where, out of the blue, all of a sudden now you're introducing the air mechanic, and we gotta wait for those bubbles, and the boss is kind of a pain because the water rises up, and if you're not fast enough, and you're taking hits all over the place because you're rushing. So World 4 seems to be the world of death, which matches well with the Japanese perception of the number 4. Shi, meaning the number 4, and also meaning death. So there you go. Maybe it was planned all along. Just ignore the fact that Rareware was not a Japanese company. But okay, let's get out of here and hopefully never come back to this level again. I mean, it's good that we're getting to Grinder Alley or whatever the level is that this leads to. I just hope we start finding bosses soon. It's really concerning that we haven't found anything yet. And we've scoured quite a bit, which worries me in terms of like, just where are they all hiding? And how difficult is it going to be to remember where we've been and eventually come across them all? We haven't seen Orangutan Gang yet, and we all know that level has 5 bonus games for some nonsensical reason. along with the normal exit, so maybe they're all in Orangutan Gang. We'll get really lucky. Sonic and Knuckles Randomizer. I've never played a Sonic Randomizer. Oh, I pressed A. Here I was going to charge up to go through this room. That wasn't invented yet. Sonic 1 isn't that hard, just stupid. It's a funky game. How the Mandela effect... Oh, I'm always pause. It's like, I don't need to pause. There's nothing here that's going to hurt me. Misty Mine had played the minecart music instead of the Mist music. Well, oh, so you mean like back in the day? That's funny. Okay, thankfully we got our hit right back, so my moment of hilarity there ultimately was not as costly as it could have been. Oh, it's not always Rambi here. All right, Winky, do your thing. But we had a comment earlier, I think, about the name Winky. Rareware, for as much as we love them, is a really freaking dirty company. Like, with the names of things. Like, I had a British friend enlighten me the other day that Grunty's sisters have names which are not, so, what's the word, you know, high class? Not really, but, you know, like, just the names they used for things. And I guess they got away with because no one outside of the UK even knew what they were talking about. But yeah, Rare was a weird company. I mean, just look at Conker's Bad Fur Day. Do you need to say more? How about Conker's Pocket Tales? Do we need to get a Conker's Pocket Tales stream going? It must be so weird to play that game after Conker's Bad Fur Day and be like, wow, this is the direction that, like, they took him here. And then, you know, versus where he goes later. All right, this is kind of a rough bonus game to get to. I do like this, though. I do like that we're somewhere a little bit different. Did you just see that? The reason it was a different color is because it's an exit wall. Now we know. I'm so glad that we got to experience blasting out of that wall directly into an enemy's face. I don't know how I would have slept tonight without that. But here comes a couple of opportunities for which we have not explored yet. We have bonus game. Dang it. That was so stupid. That of course that would happen. I completely forgot that you can get hurt while being blasted out of a bonus barrel. Which, like, of course you can. That's a phenomenon I've seen many times, but just not in a while. There it goes. The first time I had to experience retro games was on the SNES. I should not look away without pausing. SNES Mini. And after the Switch. Yeah, I mean, those mini consoles were a great way to just get like a bunch of cool games in one fell swoop at the time. This was pretty neat. Rare were not subtle. You were robbed in that bonus game. Enemy hits this chance. Well, we took a chance and it didn't end up working out in our favor. Orangutan Gang, the iconic glitch level. I love the sunset in the background though. Very beautiful. But at the end of the day, the games are a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, for sure. Well, I just kept playing long enough. It's just predictable and easy. Things aren't supposed to be that bright in Ropey Rampage. Dad bought the Mini at Toys R Us before it closed. Oh, man. So, okay. So we've done that one. I guess we'll try this one. Please don't. Okay, this is a bad idea. Now I just want to be destroyed. Because I have no reason to want to be in this level right now. So get me out of here. And I liked, well, if we ever get back to it, I liked the other exit that we took there. And if we get back to Ropey Rampage, which I guess Ropey Rampage isn't that hard to get to, considering the first level led to it. But then the question becomes, how do you even get back to the first level at this point? And there's that boss music. Oh, I hate it. I hate when I hear the boss music. Because I think the last time I played it, I don't know if I randomized the music. So when you heard the boss music, it was usually like a moment of excitement. And now it's just the same old, same old. So the trick to this bonus game has always been to defeat all the enemies. And then you kind of get like an easy route back with the barrel. So you're not destroying everything. Now, this was Ropey Rampage? Yes. And we still have not done either of the things at the end due to the robbening that happened there with that. The freaking shark. Above ground shark. Above water shark. Okay, well, hope you like this. Credits music. It's the ironic. Yeah, that's ironic. Yes. They need to make an N64 mini. Of course, back in the day, there were always speculations about, like, will that be the thing that they do next? I always figured no, because I always figured that maybe Nintendo would want to, you know, sell those games separately or do something with them separately, where NES and SNES, they've always kind of been like, eh, whatever. But N64, I figured, you know, that's when things started getting serious. And they would still try and, like, get you, you know, nickel and dime you for them instead of putting 30 of them on one console. And, yeah, what do we have now? We have, like, N64 online. We have GameCube online. It'll be interesting to see just how far all this online stuff goes. But okay. That seems to be the direction they've gone now, instead of the mini consoles. Into this wall. Why don't you get the Winky... The Winky token I just passed. Why am I passing a Winky token? Is a good question. Oh! In Ropey Rampage. Oh, yeah, I think that's what you're referring to. This is like the ground I'm not hitting, right? Of course, it's sad that there's no virtual console anymore. I mean, if there was, you could buy Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for $10 each instead of $50 each. It's like 500% increase. That's crazy for a new UI. And easy mode. It's all about that easy mode. Where's my easy mode for this? But okay, we've got to be finding one soonish. And of course, the obligatory, unavoidable hit. Let's get some of this guy here. I've told you I don't like neckies. Alright, come on. Progress must be made. All you had to do was break open the ground in Ropey Rampage. Yeah, assuming that we want to get the next Winky token. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try our very best. A normal barrel takes those guys out. Nice. And once again, back to good old minecart madness with the boss music. Virtual console should come back. You want to own games, not limited. Exactly, right? That's the great thing about Virtual Console. The only thing that the online services have over the Virtual Console is that you can play them online with friends. Like, if the Wii U had the functionality to play with other friends who own them online, like, I would have bought so many more Virtual Console games back then. I have no clue why they didn't do that. So the reason I'm not so thrilled about the Winky token is because I can get the Winky token in any level. Where I'm kind of interested in what the exits of Ropey Rampage lead to, since we're here. And see, that's why it wasn't such a good idea, I guess. Because we've seen this level many times. So let's go back and beat Ropey Rampage the real way. At least this checkpoint's not too bad. You know, it could be a much worse checkpoint. Did I miss the bonus game? I may have missed the bonus game. In which case, that's also okay, because, like, there's still things we need to explore in this level, too. There's a whole bunch of doors coming up at the... Dang it. I jumped, and it was too late at the end there. Yeah, lots of options, for sure, on where to go, on what to investigate. What have we been... Oh, we've been playing for an hour and a half? Okay, well, I mean, the stream's been going for an hour and a half. We've probably been playing for closer to an hour. And we haven't found a single boss. This is concerning. This is like 10 out of 10 level concerning. What have I done? NSO is thankfully going to be carrying over to more consoles. So that's the one benefit. And again, just Nintendo's silliness was every single time a new generation came out, they had to release all the Virtual Console games again. And it was like, come on, Nintendo. Those libraries always should have transferred from like one to the next. And the fact that they're like, you know, pay a price to upgrade or whatever was so silly. Okay, can we get through this without taking another silly hit? Is the question. The answer to that question is no. Let's play a little more of this level then. See where it leads us. So yeah, you know, Nintendo's handling, like, Virtual Console was great, but Nintendo, unfortunately, did a decent job themselves of fumbling the football, where it could have been even way better. Is this a thing? No. So over here, look before you jump, is the moral of the story. They show that arrow, but there's still like a bunch to go. Like in here, we can go? No, 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 no. No elevator antics. Like, we're seeing the same levels over and over again. Even the mini neckies don't like you. No, none of the neckies do, for sure. Try to remember how you found the bosses in your series. Or they... Yeah, well, that's... I randomized a new one. In my original series, I think we found a boss within, like, the first 10 minutes. Which is why this is so crazy. Okay, well, we're not going through there today. Well, maybe we are. We'll go back and try that again. So it's said that there's the Rambi tokens lead to a boss-ish, and World 6 has a boss. Which are, you know, two great pieces of advice. Fortunately, not so useful right now. Like, we've probably seen almost every World 6 level, with the exception of Tanked Up Trouble. Well, the barrel despawned, which is not so great. And what did this lead to? This leads to Barrel Blast Canyon or something, right? Yeah. Does anyone remember where beating this level led us to? Oh, I would love to just cheat past everything. But I don't think we can, because normally you need to bounce off the Kremlings that are there. And they're not exactly there. Maybe I could have got them to spawn if I had tried hard enough. Okay. This is a little concerning. Randomizer, everyone. You gotta love it. Nintendo, yes. There you go. That's their new motto. Alright, well, I guess we're going back here again. Someday we'll get out of this torture that we've ended up in. No, we won't. Not if that keeps happening. Alright. This exit right here is pretty decent. This one's back to Ropey Rampage, right? With Cranky's music, just to taunt you. What the heck is that? Why would it do that? And again, you know, we're in World 6 right now. Maybe beating this level is what we're looking for. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the World 6 level that has a boss in it. So let's just keep playing this level. A very long level. But let's take our time. This time we're not going to go inside the cave at the end. There's also a bonus game at the end, but you need a barrel to open it. And normally you go through like this cave, and then you get a barrel at the other side to open it, but since the entrance is randomized, we can't exactly do that. Like, see, we can't exactly get up there and get the TNT and all that. I don't know if there's any other barrels or such, but... Okay, we got the foreground graphics in the way. Something up there? Ugh. Of course the Croctopus is just, like, hovering around that exact area. What is it now? There's another Croctopus. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Just let me by. This is torture. And a necky with Croctopus? How about two, like, freaking Kremlings or something I can just jump on? Boss, please! No! Oh my gosh. Everything is Ropey Rampage. It's all ropey rampage. Oh boy. If I had a Switch 2, I would just mod it so I can play Game Boy Pokemon. Can you mod this? Oh! It's 3 Rambies. Finally, something's happening here. Is this going to be like right to a boss, please? Yes! Okay, Cranky was very kind. And wait, how do you... How? What? How do you kill him? Like, am I missing something? Is there a... What? No. Maybe I just don't have to kill him. Maybe, like, he just kind of hangs around. Oh, okay. So it seems like one impossible enemy, maybe, and then, like, one that you gotta take out. I get it. Like, the zinger's probably there to stay. Look at this! Being smashed into the corner here. But I think we'll respawn at the boss, right? Okay, finally. Finally, we'll be adding a single boss to our resume. Oh, they can both be destroyed this time. Oh, weird. Very weird. Oh, I was gonna say, if he's stuck up there and we're soft locked. Good night, everybody. The playthrough's over. So, the one boss we found is like arguably the easiest one to find because you can get 3 Rambi tokens anywhere. It does not help our cause of where the heck the other bosses are. This is really concerning. Oh boy. But one down. I shouldn't say that until we've actually beat the boss. But pretty much one down. That's got to be it. Alright. You hope it drops the small lizards. The boss is just like, screw you. It did still have the boss music though, so that music was not randomized. We got a 5 down there for beating the World 5 boss. Okay, any suggestions on where we should check? I guess the first bonus game in this level is something we haven't seen now for like a good, what's it been, hour and a half, hour and 15 minutes. Let's check that again. But yes, we still need to do things like check all the Winky tokens. Oh, there was a nut there apparently. The Espresso, I kind of forget where that guy led. Haven't seen hardly any on-guard tokens, I don't think. Back to start. Is this a board game? Okay, so we went into the plane last time. Now we're just walking away. And that brings us here. So there's a Rambi token up there, I think, now that we don't need them anymore. But there's definitely a few, not if he messes us up, a few exits in this level. Can you start walking? Thank you. Somewhere. Actually, I guess we could have used that barrel. Well, it's an extra if we need it. Yeah, down here, right? Are you really gonna do that? Okay. Okay, here's Winky's walkway? Question mark? No, it's Trick. Not Trick. Tanked Up Trouble. Do we want to be in Tanked Up Trouble is the question. Is there a bonus game directly below me? Yes. How you're supposed to know that, I don't know. Is this Millstone Mayhem or the second one? Because we are so sick of the second one. I think it's the first one. Maybe. Yes. Okay. The question is, where's the bonus game again? Is it over here? Yes. And this brings us to the first cave level? Yes. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So there's a thing right around here I should be able to open, right? We're doing some things we haven't done before, and that makes me happy. Did we not just see this? Did we literally not just end up here? And, I mean, we're told that there's a boss in World 6 somewhere, so I should probably beat the rest of this level. We know now that we can get to like a whole other half of the game by going to the first bonus room of the first level and going left from Funky, which is good to know. What if you re-enter boss levels? Do you beat the boss? The boss just shouldn't be there, I don't think. And you'll have to leave the room. Dum Dum Drum was quite challenging with invincible enemies. Yes, it was. Did you know they had a Donkey Kong Country TV show? Absolutely. How about the VHS, Legend of the Crystal Coconut? Has the first 3 episodes on it, and they couldn't even get them in the right order. It shows episode 1, 3, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3. And to make matters worse, they reference something that happens. There's like a literal flashback to episode 2 in episode 3. But when you watch the VHS, you're seeing the flashback of the thing you haven't even seen yet. How can you mess up the order of 3 episodes? Is what I want to know. I don't think I've ever seen that before, where like a VHS had the wrong freaking order of content, but Donkey Kong made it happen. Here's a thing, right? Again, how are you supposed to know that? Now there's a rare on guard token. Okay, well, halfway through Tanked Up Trouble. Again, we haven't seen the end of it, so maybe this is what Cranky's talking about, and after beating this level, we will get a boss, or not. Very possibly not. You know, I'm trying to read this while I play, which is always a bad idea. Did you know people dunk? Do I want to know what the rest of this says? People dunk on it. Okay. But I love the name. Oh, Crystal Coconut. Yes. I like how we're just bringing this tire with us. All right. Yeah, like, it is what it was for the time, man. Like, it's not the worst show or anything. I just laugh about how the VHS is wrong. But I don't have anything personally against the show. And like back in the day, no one thought that it was cheesy or whatever. It's like, whoa, this is cool. I like that this tire that we were supposed to lose like hours ago, and yet we still have it. I don't think there's any reason to go through the trouble of getting the G. So now we just have to not die. Is there 2 bonus games at the, like a bonus game at the end of this level as well? Like with, you know, Trick, Track, Track. It's Orangutan Gang, everyone. Okay. Okay, well, which one has it? This side? 5 to choose from. And we've chosen this one. This is the worst possible freaking place it could have brought us to. But I think it's the 2nd temple level. And we have absolutely no reason to play this, I don't think. Because we've done all the exits. And I don't remember where this one takes us, but please not into an instant checkpoint. This is interesting, because I don't think we've ever gone, like, back here. If you want to come down here and I'll bounce on you. Alright, can you all see? Turn the brightness up on your TV now. I see what's going on. So we're going to go up here. There's normally a Neki here, and hilariously, there's still a Neki here. But if we grab this... And this is World 6! This could be a boss, everyone! This is not World 6. But... I don't think we've played much Stop and Go Station. So I'm happy... Is this the bad one? No, we can get rid of that guy. I'm happy to see that we're finally uncovering some new stuff. Where's the bonus game that, like, this... Oh, okay, that's where we need. We need to do the tire to the left. Maybe we can do, like, an old enemy bounce as well. And then back here. I think we've done this one. I don't think we've done the one that's, like, a little bit behind it, because I screwed it up last time. Look at these guys! Awake and ready to go. Like... here. Alright. Alright, which one's this? I know many people, okay, I was talking about DKC... Oh! DK64. Were we talking about DK64? I thought we were talking about the show, but... No, I like DK64. There's tons to collect, but... It's not too bad. If I can beat Ukulele, you know, DK64 was no problem. It's the Orangutan Gang entrance that one glitch takes you to, isn't it? Oh, are you talking about the overworld map one? Where like you press the button on that corner. I see what you're talking about. Now, this is really cool. How did we get here? Please remind me how we got here. Because this is a really good exit to have. There are 2 exits here. And to never have to play Platform Peril again would be great. Yes! 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 Alright, wait, where did that guy come from? Oh, there's just a random enemy spawning inside the boss room. Why not? Why not? If I just stay like this, am I invincible? I would laugh so hard if this is just the I win button. We got squawks, everybody. Yes! This is great. Okay, I can just read the chat now. Someone else was talking about the TV show. All right. Christian, is it wrong for me to say that you enjoy the first DKC over the second? No, of course. Everyone's allowed to have their preference. I hope it doesn't like crash the game if we beat the boss, but I'm like still on the barrel. So maybe I should jump off when it looks like we've got the last hit. Okay. That was probably lucky. I don't think we've seen Candy in a while. So anything that happens means we still have to like reset and go back to wherever the last save point was. So that's 2 bosses, 3 and 5 done. We just need world 1 and 2 now. The big Naughty and the big Necky. So that must have been the boss in world 6 that Cranky was alluding to. Of course, it's always possible that there are 2. I'm so glad though that we actually found the second boss in like not that long, considering how long it took us to find the first one. Ooh, espresso. Okay. Well, look at them going backwards. That was cool. I guess we'll grab the animal buddy. No, not you. Because you can't break the wall. No, not you again. Alright, come on. It was Winky before. I saw that. Well, if we grab this. Oh, now it's Winky. It's okay. We should be good to go in here. Well, we need to beat 4 bosses. We've done 2 now. And we found K. Rool at one point, but I forget where he was. Unfortunately. I think he was at the end of the second snow level. So take note of that. Also, we've never beaten this level, I don't think. So maybe we could do that. If we just find like the next 2 bosses, boom, boom, that'd be cool. I think we did, we did the exits, the bonus room here already. So you guys want to grab this? Is that a good idea or a terrible idea? You'd like an espresso, please. So you'd like an ostrich wearing tennis shoes. Okay, I guess we can't go up there without the tire. I was like half playing, half reading the chat, and then realized, wait, I'm doing something that's not even possible. But again, thanks everyone for joining tonight. Hope you're having fun. It doesn't matter if I take like 40 hits here. So I can just get that right back. We've done this like an hour ago. Do not ask me where it leads, but there's still the exit, and I believe 1 more bonus game coming up here. We did find Orangutan Gang there. Did anyone remember where the heck Orangutan Gang was? That is such a good level to be able to access. And normally it's very easy to get there, because since it has like 5 bonus games, it also has like 5 ways to access it, or even 6 if you count the normal level start. So the fact that we've only seen 1 connection to Orangutan Gang, why? Why? We're not beating this again. We're not. I will just go back and beat that level normally. But yeah, I'm shocked we haven't seen more Orangutan Gang. Referring to Beavis and Butthead got your comment taken down? YouTube be funny like that sometimes. You found a Donkey Kong meme? What does this Donkey Kong meme entail? So who played Bonanza? How was Bonanza? I know that, or maybe we shouldn't talk about anything in Bonanza. Like, it's not like a spoiler, but gameplay-wise, I've seen some things that make me go like, huh, that's pretty cool. Hopefully everyone who played it enjoyed it. Look at this purple muncher guy coming at us. If this was Bonanza, I did not see him hiding behind that guy. We could just crash our way through all these walls. We don't have to crawl under things. You can't say cheat? I can see that that comment. But okay, no bonus game this time. This time we're on our way out of here. The normal way. Nice white DK barrel there. Funky colors. You can bounce on the clams. Maybe that's what I was thinking about earlier. The underwater enemy you can like actually interact with a little bit. So we don't need to take that. This pearl is probably going to end up hurting me because I'm leaving it on screen for some reason. All right. Now, is this the one with the bonus game? If you're really fast? No, it might not be. That's the other one. Vulture Culture, right? This is the second one, I think. I think, yeah, it is. So, we'll do some of this. Where are the bonus games in this level? Look, actually, we've already been to the end of this level. It's the one with kind of like the weird stairs. But there's one other bonus game. And it might also be like right near the end, so... This is just going to be one of those ones where not all that much happens for the first half. Oof. I see the grinder there. We're doing it, everyone. We're changing things up. We got a checkpoint that we may regret any moment now. You didn't buy the Switch 2 because you don't have... well, how about the Canada one? It's $700 for the Mario Kart bundle. But to those who have it, it's good if you enjoyed it. But yeah, it's not on my list at the moment of things I gotta get. But okay, let's go down here. You know, you follow the bananas. You think it would protect you, but of course that's why the enemies are randomized, right? Going to wait for Switch 2 revision model, but including RAM shortage. It's making you think otherwise. Like, the price is only going to go up even more. Like, how about the Switch 1? The Switch 1 is more expensive now than, like, when I got mine 7 years ago. It's crazy. And yeah, that RAM shortage, it's just crazy stuff. I'm along the same lines of thinking. That's like, I don't have any need to play the Switch 2 this instant. And waiting only seems to make sense because it's like, you know, give it a couple of years. There could be a version with better battery. Even if it's not like a pro version, just, you know, any sort of slight upgrade in that regard would make it worth the while. Mario Kart World just got an update. So it's like, it doesn't even pay off to play games at launch anymore. Because it's like you're getting the half-baked experience. Nothing's finished anymore when it comes out. Oh, there's the bonus game right there. No! There we go. Now, which one is this? Is this Millstone Mayhem? Yes. So this is good. We haven't done a few things in this level, and I would really like to not die, please. Okay. We can get rid of you. That was unfair, but okay, we are just a skip and a hopping away from getting back there, so we shall not complain. They had unfinished games since the 80s, but back then it was like, you get what you get, so it's not like you were going to play it, and then a week later, the finished version was going to come out, and you're like, man, why did I just play that unfinished version? If you were dedicated, you were beating that unfinished game, whether you liked it or not. But no, I hear what you're saying, for sure. And sometimes, obviously, like, later production runs could have revisions or such. And, you know, like, speaking of unfinished games, you know, you talk about, like, you know, the missing final level, Cauldron Keep from Banjo-Tooie, which is, like, significantly reduced, which is too bad. I bet it would have been an awesome freaking level if it had been done in full. But there was enough there, I guess, like, you didn't really notice it was missing. You just, like, left wondering why there's only 90 jiggies instead of 100. Here we go. That's not so good, I don't think. No, we've pretty much done everything in this level. Yeah, this one's not too helpful. Again, how did we get to Orangutan Gang? It might have been this bonus room right here. So we're gonna try it just for fun. Oh, I guess we're not. I mean, there was one other barrel somewhere that maybe we can go and get. Like back here. And of course, the more enemies we defeat, the better. Although now that we have DK, this is going to be a real pain. Because he holds the barrel where, like, it's in everyone's face. Alright. That brought us to here. And I think it was good beating this level, right? I think it took us somewhere actually half decent, as much as I don't want to play the entirety of Tanked Up Trouble again, but we shall do what we have to do. The Mortal Kombat, the Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter Turbo. There were certainly things like that back in the day. All the way back here, huh? That's interesting. Well, at least we get the soothing credit music now. So we're probably never going to hear the real thing now. We're going to keep pressing on here. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, which means we're not doing horribly. If we can find another boss in the not too distant future, there's still a lot of levels we haven't seen and a lot of exits we haven't taken. Oh man. But the worst is when you get stuck in a spot like this, where it's like you die a few times and you're replaying the same thing that you've already played, even though there's really no reason to, because it's, you know, we don't need to do anything else around here. We're just trying to get to another level. Cool enemy setups though, sometimes with the randomizer. Wow, that was kind of random. Alright, get out of here, oil drum. Kind of hide down here. Oh gosh, no. Alright. Now, do I want to take this bonus or not? I feel like... Ooh. Like, we've beaten this level before. Orangutan Gang... Or, not Orangutan Gang. It's, Ropey Rampage. That's, like, through that wall, right? But where did this one lead again? Here. Oh gosh. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we'll beat this level again and see if we can remember where this takes us. Again, there's a lot of exits we haven't done. If we could just get back to levels that we haven't seen 15 times here. You have the physical version of Tetris 99. I do too. That's such a cool thing to have the physical version of. And it came with like the 3-month, or was it a year back then? It might have been like a whole year of Nintendo Switch Online code before the expansion pass ever existed. Okay, no, don't do something dumb here. Please do not. Oh god, not my least favorite Neki. Alright, you. Somehow the big buff guy is less of a threat. There's Orangutan Gang, everyone! Whoa! Whoa. So we never beat Blast Barrel Canyon before? It's a little surprising, but that's a great thing to know. Oh, I could have kept on it. Get out of here. I don't even know how I just got a 1-up out of that, but I'll take it. So there's a, what's it called? Bonus game directly beneath the start that you need Espresso to get to. And then there's like the 4 of them that they smashed right at the end of the level together. I guess we'll try the Espresso one, and if that doesn't go so well, we can always try one of the others. The best thing you could do, though, is probably take out all the enemies. Didn't I just kill you? I'm very confused. I need to see the replay of that. Hey, it's coming up. Oh, no. Completely missed him. Okay, here's Espresso. And what I was trying to say was, if you take out all the enemies, then they don't respawn, and this would be like a million times simpler. But we didn't do too bad. But if we go under here... Pretty tricky bonus game to find. Boss? No. Stop and Go Station. We've been here a few times. Have we done this one? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I heard the music. Oh! Oh man, I thought we were onto something there for a second. Have we beaten this level normally? I feel like we've done... Oh, darn, what was I thinking? All the way back here? Well, at least we know we can get back to Orangutan Gang by beating this level, and then beating the Barrel Canyon. So we'll do that. Feeling you're going around in circles and never finding anything important is a common feeling in randomizers. Oh yeah. Just appreciate everyone hanging out and hope you're all having fun. This is your chance. AMA time. Let's go. Well, we're struggling our way back to wherever. We may never find out where we're supposed to be going. This is tough though, this part, because there's like normally so many enemies. Why would I ever get the balloon? Why? There's no need to risk anything for that. Don't fall on me. Don't fall. Okay. This is why you don't look over at the chat. Okay. Oh, I love his funky disco colors there. If you love feeling lost, play randomizers. No, fair enough. So you know what? So that we never have to beat that again, we can like go a little bit to the left here, right? And maybe find a bit of this. All right. You know, it was funny because before I didn't want to have a checkpoint in this level, and now suddenly I do because, yeah, we have found a good entrance to Orangutan Gang. Now all of a sudden it would be better if it was one that was like later into the level. But if we get the checkpoint in the Orangutan Gang, I should have thought of that last time we were there, but we can do that this time. That will allow us to explore a lot of stuff. I would not be surprised if a boss is going to be coming up in our near future here with the Orangutan Gang factor added in. You should just kind of fall out of existence. Very nice. Good old claptrap. Oil drum of beavers in our way. All right, let's get that checkpoint. Let's roll our way to victory. I love this metal barrel. It wasn't even in the sequels, was it? No, of course it was in DKC 3 to get the DK coins. Was it in DKC 2 like at all? I'm trying to think. DKC 2 has the box that appears from time to time. And it appears once really randomly in DKC 3 for some reason in one of the waterfall levels, and then never again. Okay, so around here somewhere? I think you can even take like a lower path here, right? Something like this. All right. And then here, is this a bonus? Yes. This is Vulture Culture, right? So, yeah, we've done that. I don't know if we've ever beat Vulture Culture, though. Or beating Vulture Culture might... Or is this Vulture Culture? It looks like it. Whichever one. This might lead to the snow level that leads to K. Rool. No, this is, I don't think we have any reason to be here. Or, oh, no, this is... Okay. Alright, we're leaving. I heard the music! I heard it! Okay, I guess we're gonna do the warp barrel first. I don't think we've seen Minecart Mayhem beginning before. Whoa, alright. And interesting that there's no squawks. We get espresso in the dark. This is going to be really bad. Have I seen the Donkey Kong Country tool-assisted speedrun? Not recently. I might have seen it like in 10 years ago. I'm assuming it's probably changed since then. Wonder if you can do this on a 3DS. Probably, if you just, put the ROM on there. Millstone Mayhem, the colors. Yeah, everything's looking real funky. The problem is, where are the bonus games? Without being able to see, I don't actually recall. I know there's one at the very end. But, like, normally I would just pick up a barrel and walk into a wall. But while I'm riding a bird, there is no barrel. Well, I guess we have... Oh, shoot. Maybe getting that checkpoint wasn't a good idea. Like, there's got to be one around here if they're giving us a barrel. The question is where? Like, not here. Oh! There you go. Oh. Now, where does this bonus room, like, exit from? Necky, stop! If it's not grinders, it's Neckies. And, like, he's just not stopping, man. Look at that spam. that guy's spamming. Like, can I just go down? I'm pretty sure this is where the bonus game is. Somewhere around here, right? Yes. Okay, can I reach that as DK? Or do I need the tire? The piranha wants to go away. That'd be great. His arms are like just barely out of reach. Thank you, Neki. I love you. The first time you've done something good. Okay, we haven't really done much of the Tree Town levels. Oh god, not Neki and grinders. Let's try and reset all of that over here. Give DK a moment to contemplate life. And here we go. Well, I hope he contemplated it very thoroughly. Whoops. Okay, well, like, this is like the world's easiest bonus game to get into until Neki ruins it. But there's still lots to do coming up. So interestingly, we have Squawks now, which simplifies our situation a little bit. Is there still a bonus game at the end here to check out? I think we've seen the normal exit to this level before. Okay, just don't let this guy mess us up. Should probably put the barrel down, take him out, then come down here and do that. Not Trick Track Trek again. Or is this Minecart Carnage? Or Winky's Walkway? Maybe. It is Winky's Walkway, I think. Yes. Or Ramby's Walkway. Ramby's Roadway. I would love to just kind of bounce off that Neki, but I think he's like a little too high. Alright, hit detection for the win. 3DS has GBA hardware inside it because it's also a DS. You can actually install any GBA ROM as a virtual console title. That's so cool, Super Tom Brother. Of course, there was that whole ambassador program where, you know, it was the only way to ever get GBA games officially on the 3DS. Ramby's Rockway. There we go. Okay. Let us continue on here. Don't need those Kong letters. Why not? I don't think we've seen either exit in this level. We might as well get the checkpoint. This guy is still his old Neki self, I guess, to make sure you can get in there. Now here's a familiar face. I'm scared. Like, we've done this a million times. So we've done both exits in Minecart Mayhem now. Please don't force me into a checkpoint. And then this. We've seen all of this. And then we've been here. So we've kind of managed to loop back by doing that exit. So this is a better place to be. Let's beat the level normally and see what's up. So we haven't had any other helpful hints from Cranky, I don't think. The one about the Ramby tokens was good. And the one about the World 6 was good. But, like, there could be more than one in World 6, too. Is an interesting thing. Now, this is great. This is 2 bonus games for the price of 1. Okay. So, have I done this one yet? I might have. Don't force me into a thing. Oh, okay. This is the end of Platform Peril. And I think I did, the bonus game below led to a boss. So now we're going to try the normal exit. Oh, okay. What's our percentage at? Is that 7-7? We have found 77% of the game's bonus rooms? That's crazy. And we have hardly seen any of Oil Drum Alley. Silly guy. Okay. So I like this. We're doing some cool stuff now. This could be a boss. That'd be great. Oh, okay. If you put the barrel down in this game, it blows up, right? Like, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. No. Okay, I forget. We just beat the level normally, right? And then that took us to somewhere? Darn TNT barrels. Blowing up when no one asked them to. I don't think that happens in 2 or 3. That's like a Donkey Kong Country 1 exclusive. DK's paws on a barrel cause it to implode. So the other thing that we could do here is there's a warp barrel directly above us. You can just barely see it in the corner there. Diddy cannot reach it. If you try to jump to it, it's him. But again, DK's big monkey paws. Nice switch. There we go. Can get in there, which is kind of funny. Please do not force me into a checkpoint. We did this exit in Blackout Basement before. I don't know if we ever did the normal exit in Blackout Basement. So I was going to go do like the other bonus game, which I don't think we checked. Why does it have to be necky? It's always necky. What is it? What is it? I can't see it. Okay, it's another version of necky, but this one may be dodgeable to some degree. And that brings us, ooh, here. Okay. Now, I guess we can't get the warp barrel because you have to be Donkey Kong for that. Where if you're really fast, there's a warp barrel that shows up right here. But it's not today. But there are bonus games in this stage I'm pretty sure we haven't done. I just don't want to get the checkpoint. Because I don't want to be stuck here. I like where we are. The question is, we might get forced into it if we keep this up. So I should probably like destroy ourselves while I still can. No, I guess we're not going to be forced into it. But we might have done the bonus games in this level anyway then. So let's just get out of here. I liked where we were more. Let's see with try not saving? That's funny, real. I've never thought about that. I don't know if that's true. If it works like that. Ruler Ray, you wouldn't miss a stream of the original DKC. Here we go. Yes! It is like such a big request that I play Donkey Kong Country games. I just became known as a Donkey Kong Country guy because I played a lot of it, even though like it wasn't my intention for it to become like the staple of my channel, but I love them, so I certainly don't mind playing more of them. I mean, you have to love Donkey Kong Country if you're crazy enough to beat Unveiled. So let's do this one again. And that brought us here, and that was beautiful. I think going through here did something good. And then we did this. And then I did something stupid, I think. So you want to leave, Candy? We don't need to save. I don't think we've done anything since the last time we saved. There you go. It still brings us here. And I think we did this bonus game, right? Where did that bonus game lead us to? But I don't think we've done the other bonus game that leads to the bonus game with another bonus game in it. So let's try that. It might have been Blackout Basement. It was like that one or something. So we go down here. Don't want to accidentally lose the barrel to a snake. Instead, I just lost my entire existence. Fitting. But we're getting warmer, I hope, to something. Something soon. Hopefully. Oh, no. What's 3 espressos again? On, off. Blackout Basement. Not Blackout Basement. I think we... Have we done this one? I want to say maybe. 23 is number 1. Wrong game. Knowledge passed on. World 6 has a boss. We know that. Have we gone in this one, or did we walk away? What is this? Beautiful. Yeah, we did do this. I don't think we have any reason that we want to be here. So we're done. Battle Network games can use Wii U Virtual Console versions to get around link cable requirements. There's lag? Is everything lagging? Hopefully, no. If it is, let me know. And I can try and fiddle with a few things in OBS, which seems to like crashing at the most inconvenient of times. But I like this though. Okay, so there's still lots of places we haven't been. We still need to get back to Orangutan Gang, where I think we have 3 more bonus games and the level's normal exit to check. So lots to do still. in this crazy place. So, oh my gosh. Go around here. Loopy Lights. That is the name. Thank you. Not, I mean, my, yeah, I am connected through Ethernet. 80% now. Like, that seems so high. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, and then I screwed it up. Because of course I would. No, I don't think it has to be the DK barrel. I think you got another one. Yeah, you got another one, like, right in front of the door. So, like, here. Alright! And this is black. Okay, so we've actually done this. And I don't think we've done this. And back to here. But have we ever beaten the level normally? Is the question. Wow. Wow. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to want to be in Blackout Basement then. But we can do this. Because I don't remember where it goes. No! Okay, I thought it was going to force me into the checkpoint. Which, I mean... What did we find? Beating this level leads to Orangutan Gang? Oh. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Do I want this? Maybe? I think Orangutan Gang is a good spot to, you know, start our search for the next boss. Because there's just so many possibilities. Ugh. So that means, unfortunately, though, we do have to go through this level one more time, at least. Probably several more times. Could we spawn an enemy that we can bounce on is a good question. No, instead of spawning progressively worse and worse enemies. So I guess we'll give that plan up. Let's do the time warp. Hey. It's always a barrel missing here. It's weird. Just, maybe it gets randomized by accident or something. It's so strange. That's happened a couple times now. If only the Orangutan Gang warp was this one, and not the one all the way at the end of the level. But okay. I mean, I would still love... Wow. Excuse me. Let's get a drink here. You would think I had been talking for like 14 hours, but so it shall be. Alright. If anyone watched that Pitfall stream, the Super Pitfall one, I was just toast by the end. But we beat it, and that was what mattered. 6.5 hours later, almost. Totally worth it. So I think that's the one that was missing, probably. Alright, here we go. Okay, end of the level. We gotta go past, like, another Neki and a Croctopus. Here we go. And this is this. No. So I'm gonna hit the checkpoint here again, I guess. Losing it last time didn't help all that much, unfortunately. Probably should have picked up the DK barrel. Instead, I accidentally picked up that barrel somehow. I don't know if I've ever seen that, where like you pick up the barrel that you were just riding on. I never really thought about it. Usually I just jump off to pick it up again, but we're learning new functionalities in Donkey Kong Country here. Hey, can you please maybe spawn on the other side, and then I can bounce on you and get up to the shortcut? Nobody wants to see the barrel blast part again. Now, see, that's great, but higher. I'm guessing that the reason that they're spawning so low is because normally the bouncing enemies start low, and then they bounce up to, like, the semi-solid platform. But that's terrible for me, because it means that nothing's ever going to spawn where I need it to. Can we warp? Okay, there you go. I like skipping. Maybe I could have skipped on this guy? No! That was... I mean, I guess I was playing as Diddy, so it makes sense that... If I was playing as DK, it could have been interesting. But playing as Diddy was my downfall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think there was another entrance that took me there to Orangutan Gang. I don't recall where it was, and as much as I wish we did, because that entrance was even better because it was closer to like the big mash of... You tell me what I did wrong. Big mash of bonus games that's at the end there. But what are we at? 2 hours in, pretty much? Can't complain too much if we do a boss every hour. The problem is we found K. Rool. I might have to go back and view my own footage of how I got to K. Rool. It's been a long time. Whoa! I mean, I guess at least if the game crashes, we did save not too long ago. Thankfully, you are invincible inside of a barrel. Alright, no despawning, please. It's terrible. Look at all this garbage. No! What? What? Much needed barrels do like to not spawn for you. And then when they do, they launch you right into enemy fire. Which is like, beautiful. Okay. I would, again, can we like ever spawn the guy who's supposed to be here? I never really see the jumping Kremlings. Like, not that one. I mean, actually, that one might have worked. Here's freaking Donkey-Kong. Because you see what you have to do is you need a guy who jumps here, and then you can get up to that tree, which has a secret. But the guys I need never spawn. Now we're getting like a Squid Man. Like, the weird enemies seem to spawn so much more frequently than the non-weird ones. And that's possibly because the weird ones have, like, more slots in, like, the enemy ID list. Where the grinders, you know, there's so many different versions of them. The ones that go in a circle, the ones that go left to right, the ones that go all sorts of different kind of formations. So that's why it's so easy to find them in the randomizer. Because, like, there's a greater chance they'll be pulled from the pool because of all the variants they have. Which, you know, to our detriment. Okay, let's get to the checkpoint. I guess I'm not riding on this thing anymore. Let's put that to rest. Look at that guy go. That guy's gone. Enjoy the sunset. That was silly. I thought I was going to land on him. I apologize. I have no excuse there. Like, yes, he did come up from the ground. Well, I like how Diddy spawned after I died. And now I'm playing as Diddy. That's kind of funny. And the clams just don't die. But I like that you can bounce on them, even though they are normally always only in the underwater levels. So, you know, with a functionality like that, it's kind of like Blooper, right? Where, you know, he can be jumped on, but normally you never see that in SMB1. So maybe in Donkey Kong Country, the lost levels, you know, that will be a thing that happens. I'm surprised there's not more, like, maybe I need to look better. Are there any DKC1 level hacks like we've played for DKC2? I was hoping there'd be some good Mega Man X hacks, and, like, looking through them, there's, like, retranslations and rebalances and stuff like that, but I didn't see any all-out level hacks, which is too bad. You know, you figure there'd be the resources for that now, and someone would make something pretty cool, because I'd love to play that. You know, randomizers are fun, but I've always been more of, like, a, you know, like that. What are you supposed to do with that? A ROM hack guy. You know, playing full game ROM hacks that someone has put together. So I enjoy that a lot. Oh my gosh. Wow. Those enemies were maliciously placed. I'm assuming that was referring to the last batch, but it applies again. Wow. Okay, so someday we'll get back to Orangutan Gang. That guy did a number on us there. Okay, okay. Let's make a little bit more progress. Please. Let's not think too much. Let's just press B the instant that we can. Oh, I was really hoping we would launch off of Beaver Man, but didn't quite happen. It's okay. No clams. Nothing really shooting projectiles, which is good to see. And we're done. Okay, but now we just need to get the checkpoint in the orangutan gang, which unfortunately is so much more difficult than like normally it would be. This time I'm just gonna carry this as a shield. And there should be a DK barrel coming up. Yes. Very nice. Well, it feels like a dry underwater level. Yeah, because of how many water enemies were spawning, right? It's hilarious. And here's more water enemies for you. Oof. Getting a good demo there of like which enemies are destructible and which ones aren't. Alright, Espresso. Let's get to the checkpoint, and now we have like 4 options available to us. 3 bonus rooms, an exit. Oh, that's like an exit barrel up there. Like this end of the level here is so weird. Today's short was about the weird room in Mario 3. This is a weird level in Donkey Kong Country. I wonder if this was like the first level they made. Where? Why? What is this one? Is this Trick Track? No. Oh! Oh, we haven't beaten this. So actually, we could have done this. Or the normal exit would have been good too. I don't think the beginning of Blackout Basement helps because I think we've done all the bonus games and like the normal exit, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in Blackout Basement. But this is great. This is an awesome place to have a checkpoint now. It just sucks a little bit. We'll have to like play the second half of the level over and over again. But this hopefully should lead to some good discoveries. And how about that ice music in the jungle? I think there's a few exits we still haven't checked in that ice level. Maybe like 1? I don't think we beat it normally. I think I got destroyed inches away from the ending of that level. So yeah, we never did the normal exit, so let's do that. Who scrambled this poor island? It makes your head hurt. Have you noticed you can see K. Rool's ship from... Yeah, we've actually found K. Rool, surprisingly enough. Now, this is Treetop Town. I guess we just gonna beat it normally, since we haven't done that. Back here, I don't think this level helps. Shield your eyes for a second as a result of the squawks effect. But I think we're almost at the end. Unfortunately, again, I don't think this level has anything we really need all that bad, so dying doesn't matter all that much there. Okay, well, let's try some of the bonus games then. And I can't switch partners on the ramp, apparently. Okay. So to the right here. Oh, very nice. Again, just appreciate the sunset. I love the sunset. Makes this level so neat. Can we go under? If you had a better jump. Probably with Diddy. Could have made that. Of course, Espresso can do it. I guess maybe we'll leave DK in front as more of like a meat shield. And that guy, we have that way we have the more agile guy left over should we need him. Okay. Whoops. So here's the barrel. Actually, I think we've done that one, right? So we might just have 2 more places to check. Oof. Yeah, this one and then like the one a little more ahead. Which ice level is this? This one's Ice Age Alley. Yes, we've been here before. So K. Rool. So actually, we have a really good map then of how to get back to K. Rool, because I'm like 99% sure that K. Rool is at the end of this. So now I won't have to go back and review the footage to see how we got there, because I was very much considering doing that. Should we be lucky enough to find 2 more bosses sometime soon? This is, Actually, I have misunderstood our location. I mean, it's still good, because if I still want to get to the end, you know, it's a good spot for that. But I was closer to the first bonus game, and I thought that was the exit of the second one. So we'll do that one more time. And that's worth investigating a little further. Amazing. You have to beat this level to get the K-Rool, yes. So that's why we're not going to do the normal ending of that level. Again, I thought we were at the like it brought us to the exit of the second bonus game, and if that was the case, there was nothing we could do, because you can't really go back from that point. But once I realized it was the first, unfortunately it was too late, but there are some things we can do with the first bonus game exit, so that's why we're going to go back and do that. And I believe that bonus game was down here. So yes, if we go back a little bit, we should be able to get into this one. Or no, we can't. Oh, if I had used that enemy to maybe bounce off of. And this is terrible because, yeah, this doesn't help at all. To get the second bonus game, you need Espresso, and Espresso is back there. We'll try that one more time and see if, now that I realize, I can use an enemy to get a little bit of a boost up there. Otherwise, that might be a really unfortunate warp where, like, it's almost really good, but not quite. But there has to be a way to spawn an enemy, like a Neki or something, that maybe I can bounce off of there. Hello, Drake47830. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a great day or a great night, I guess depending on your time zone. Join some Donkey Kong Country Randomizer where we found 2 of the bosses. We're on a quest to find the other 2. Okay, so we need this green guy. Can you spawn something I can bounce on? Will that do it? Is that just enough height to get us up there? Okay, well, not if we do it like that. Yes! Yes! Amazing! And now this gives us an opportunity to explore this, as well as get Espresso, and try to get to the other bonus game as well. This is the beginning of Trick Track Trek, right? And oh, why? Why? I'm just kind of trying to think out my strategy here. Okay, we still did it. You might have to be DK for that one. It's possible we've done this already. Swinky's Walkway? Yeah, we don't need to be in Winky's Walkway, but there's the other exit from that Funky's Flights, which is probably worth checking out. So let's do that. Like, I love this because it's lots of different opportunities to check things out, but it unfortunately means we gotta play Orangutan Gang here every time. But again, at least it's beautiful. I take it this will be more peaceful of a walkthrough than Super Pitfall, says Drake. Yeah! Well, it depends, because you could get really lost in this and have no idea where, like, the one thing that you're missing is. Like, we're still looking for 2 more bosses. It took us a long time to find the first one. The second one, not as long. But, you know, getting down to the wire, we might have a lot of trouble. It could still end up being 6 hours. I hope not. But appreciate you stopping by and hopefully make some good progress soon. So, last time we had Beaverman coming our way. If you were jumping the other direction, that would be great. I don't know why you would jump to the right. But if I defeat you... No, it wasn't enough height. Snaky is too close to the floor to be a viable option to get much bounce height off of. Darn it. Okay. Once again through Sunset Vista here. Not dying 7,000 times and repeating everything constantly. Well, there's some repetition here. I can't, unfortunately, deny that. Dying 7,000 times comes and goes. 1 minute, I'll be Donkey Kong Expert Pro Man, and then second minute, I'll forget what the B button is. But we've had a pretty good run here a little bit. This is just kind of a little janky here. Like that, you're not going to help. You're not even going anywhere far enough to potentially help. Like, if you walk to the side, then that would not be too bad, actually. Zinger doesn't help. But, okay, well, actually, this isn't going to... Oh! I guess I was just really bad at bouncing the first time. I was blaming Snaky for nothing. And what do we do? So, I'm going to take the warp barrel again, right? And then this takes us to Funky. I jumped in the plane, so now we're ditching him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, you can't leave from the side. Have we seen all of these? Except for On Guard, I think. Or maybe we never saw 3 Winkies yet. But On Guard seems to be the rarest one. Like, we didn't have a single On Guard token. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we'll save. What game do you enjoy more? I think probably Donkey Kong Country. Did Candy lead to another Candy Kong? I think that's what happened. Now you know why we weren't finding any, because they're all like bunched together. And this is the end of Orangutan Gang, which again we've never done, so I guess let's go. And this is another very similar looking one of these. Is this the Minecart Carnage? Ooh. There's still one secret exit we haven't checked in Orangutan Gang, plus the other exit in Ice Age Alley. Can I get back to the bonus game that, like, this brings us from? Oh, probably not, unfortunately. It's okay. So, good, we still have our one in the Orangutan Gang. So the next mission on our list is to get Espresso and try and get the second bonus game in Ice Age Alley. And we're probably going to spend like an hour on it just for it to end up being like a warp back to 1-1 or something. It's going to be really painful, but you have to know. You have to know what it is. Or, you know, we could always leave that one for if we're really desperate later. What are we at? About 2.5 hours in? I guess maybe before we do that, let's check the final bonus game that we haven't checked in this level. If Sharky ever gets out of the way. Alright. Back to Oil Drum Alley again, it would seem. Let's see, like, where's the bonus game around here then? That, you know, dropped this off from is a good question. I don't actually recall. Is it on the other side of this? No. Okay. Oh, it's probably down here. Yes. Normally you would have Rambi here. And you could bust through that wall. This barrel probably also works. Okay. And is this back to level 1? It is. Huh. Okay, I don't think we have any need to be in level 1 right now, but good to know how to get back there, I guess, if we really wanted to. So this leaves the final possibility of Orangutan Gang, and that is going back to Ice Age Alley and getting the second bonus room there, as painful and difficult and tormenting as it's probably going to be. 1 dash! Exclamation mark? Christian? So in terms of game requests, I do a member stream every once in a while where people can suggest pretty much anything they want as long as I own it or such. Not a PC game, preferably, because it's easier just to stream consoles. You know, one or the other, but yeah, you know, if you have a suggestion in that regard. Wait, what am I doing? I was trying to get up there, and I almost did, and then we screwed it up. All right, one more time. But yeah, so if that's something that interests you, there's that possibility as well. Just gonna spread the news. Oh, Blue Scooty, who beat Tetris, became the 3rd person ever to reach the rebirth 10 minutes ago? Wow. I can always say that I was streaming at the same time that someone else was streaming and actually accomplishing something incredible. I've not played that. It's a point-and-click adventure game that's completely bonkers? That's scary. That sounds terrifying. But okay, let's try that one more time. Again, we're almost done with Orangutan Gang, which is good, but also unfortunate, as I was hoping that this would help us find more bosses. Well, it seems to be a little more of the same, which I wasn't quite expecting. And also the very unfitting ice music that plays as we walk our way back. Okay, so we need to do a good bounce. This guy could do it for us. Okay, and now we need to go even further back. Is that possible? Oh my gosh, maybe it's not even possible. Okay, it's not worth the trouble, obviously, that exit. So then the question is, where do we want to go next? Of all the exits that we've done. There you go, take that guy out. Which one is potentially the most fruitful? I'm not sure I can answer that. Because if we really have done like 80% of the bonus games, as the save select screen is implying, that was weird. I just phased through that guy. I pressed Y to roll into him and just nothing happened. I don't know where we haven't looked yet. Again, like we're back here. Ugh. We know. And then there's this. And then this. What is this bonus game? This one's this one. And then we're here. We've never beaten this level. Can we manage to beat it? This is probably worth a try. I think we're pretty close to the end. Ugh. So the enemies are randomized too, which has probably been really obvious for a while now. But that's why it seems like things are so unfair at times. Like enemies just kind of come from nowhere, and there's no way to be prepared for it, because you'll never know, what the enemy actually is. But that was good. Can I remember how to get back to that now is the question. I unfortunately do not own Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I tell the story a lot about how I had a chance to get it and then I didn't. And then like a week later, the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed it. And like, it became so obscure after that. So, no Plumbers Don't Wear Ties for me. I'd love to talk about, did you check the one bonus game in the Orangutan Gang that's close to the end of the level? You have to break it from the left side. Yes. No. Yes, we did do that one. Holy moly. Someday, we'll get out of this time paradox here. Orangutan Gang is melting my brain. What seems so hopeful has gone downhill in a quick flash. Ooh, he can roll through those. I mean, I guess Diddy can too. That's not all that impressive. I guess maybe if it was Cruncha, if he could roll through them, would have been a surprise. But okay. So we're beating the level normally. Ugh. And then we'll beat this level normally. And then we'll run out on this guy. Come back here. Beat this level normally. And then I think that takes us to the ice one. No! No! Amazing. You can blame me for a lot of the deaths today. I don't know if you can blame me for that one. You can probably blame me for that one. Bounce on the old clam there. Okay, well, let's get hit by that guy. There was a DK barrel somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, it's up here, I think. There it is. But if we can beat that ice level, that should probably lead somewhere cool. I got a good feeling about that one. But there's still 2 bosses out there. And again, if we really have found like 88% of things, I'm trying to think. We've done every level, every bonus game in the first level, the second level, the third level maybe, the cave. Trying to think if there's one we didn't do. We might never have beaten that level the real way. 4th level's water. 5th level, we've done everything a million times. Barrel Blast Canyon. You're just going to take a hit there, whether you like it or not, I guess, is the moral of that story. 2-1. Winky Walkway, we've done everything. Minecart... Uh-oh. Minecart Madness, we've done everything. Stop and Go Station, I think there's probably like a bonus game, and maybe even the real exit of that level that we've never done. So if we see Stop and Go Station, we should probably beat it for real. Please, no enemy to pummel me on the way up here. That's not too bad. Are we done? All right. Boss, 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 boss. I think we've done this. Oh no, it's Crusher Underwater. I'm pretty sure we've beaten this before. A long, long time ago. So I could not tell you where it leads. But I guess we're doing it again. Can't blame you every time a barrel shoots you into an enemy, nor barrels refusing to spawn. I appreciate that I get some leeway in these situations. All part of the fun of randomizing all the enemies. Like, if the enemies weren't randomized, it would really increase efficiency. But, like, it would really take any kind of originality out of it. Because, it's, you know, you think it's bad replaying levels now. You know, every single time we replayed it, it would be exactly the same. Or at least the randomized enemies. I think they're funny at times. That guy spawned from nowhere. You saw that. You saw that. See, that's what we're talking about. Okay. So let's get out of here. Again, no A charge, unfortunately. Like in later games. This is the biggest pain in the butt right here, this little hallway. Call the hallway if it's underwater. Passage, I guess, is a better word for it. I heard the boss music, dang it. Alright, Misty Mines. It's possible that we've just never beaten this level. Because I'm trying to think. Like, I know we've done the secret, the bonus game where you climb down the rope. We will listen to this boss music and use it as motivation to keep up the fight here. But if, in my mind, you know, even though I'm not as good at remembering exactly which one leads to where, I do have a pretty good checklist, at least, of like what we've entered and what we haven't. So I guess that's better than nothing. I would love the checkpoint. Thank you. All right, very good. So we are beating this level. See, we've gone down here before for this bonus game. Should we remind ourselves of where it is? Please don't send me into a checkpoint, please. Oil Drum Alley here. And where did that lead? Okay, well, let's just go back, beat the other level. For some reason, you remind me of Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh my gosh. Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't seen those movies in a long time. But they were good when I watched them. Like the first 3. I never went past 3. I like when things get wrapped up into a nice trilogy, and then it's like, wait, we need more money. Here comes number 4 and number 57. Okay, where can we go? So let's keep pressing on. So yeah, there was a bonus game back there, which we've done. Is that the... No, so then there's that one and then the rope climbing one. So that would make 2 bonus games in this level I think we've checked. And then that probably just leaves ye old main exit coming up here. With sneaky dudes. Those didn't seem very randomized. Boss, boss, boss? One of the green vulture levels. What is that the exit from? Oh, I can't go back. Of course we're gonna die. Is there anything else that we haven't done in that level? Is the question. But see, the thing is, I don't think Shrek 4... Shrek was never intended to be like a trilogy, right? Like, they... You know, once they decided they were going to make more than one, I think they decided on 4, right? Where Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm pretty sure, was originally supposed to be a trilogy. And wrap it all up. So obviously, you know, it's different. it was planned to be 4 from the start. But most things are planned to be trilogies for some hilarious reason. Okay, get this guy. Go back up here. You can bounce on that one, but not that one. Why? What did they do differently? That means you can bounce on one, but not the other. All of the Shrek movies are better than 3. It's rare for the third one to be the worst one. Usually it's like, you know, the one in the middle, but I guess that's the thing when you have 4, is that 2 and 3 are in the middle. But it seems like most trilogies, 2 ends up being like the, why did I just get that? I did not mean to just get that. I'm just kind of playing Donkey Kong Country and not thinking about it. But I mean, it's obviously like a really loose rule. It's not always true. 2 just tends to be the on one out of a trilogy for whatever reason. But I guess we've got this now. So let's check it out. I mean, Misty Mine wasn't leading. That was not what I meant to do. Misty Mine wasn't leading to all that much anyway. And I forget where this level takes us to. There should still be a bonus game coming up, I think, and the level end. That's the thing about that percentage, is like, I think it only keeps track of bonus games. I don't know if you get any % for beating the level. So even though it says, you know, we've found almost every bonus game, there's still a lot of levels I don't think we've ever seen the end of. We can go back to my mental checklist, though. You know, in fact, this is one of the levels that kind of skews it, where I know we've done this, but I can't tell you. Did you see that? How? I'm watching the replay. It went off screen by like a pixel and disappeared. What? Oh boy. But it's okay. It gives us the chance to check what's over this way. Donkey Kong Country, though, man. It's like, for everything it has going on, trying to be this huge, advanced, powerful game, sure can't remember that something was on screen for more than like 3 milliseconds. Now, this one is Millstone Mayhem, I think. And I have good memory of Millstone Mayhem leading to something. Oh boy, did we go inside the flight thing or no? Okay, yeah, we've been here. And there's no reason to play the level because there's no bonus games throughout. Just the end and then this warp. And then we've been here. Are there any bonus games in the first half that like I just can't see because it's dark? Does anyone remember? Squawks does not help you in this level. And I really have no interest in getting the checkpoint in this level because I feel like we played this level enough. So if I see the checkpoint barrel, we're going to take a dive. Yeah, we are not grabbing that. Hi, Banana! Banana Face Dude 56 reminds me of something you might find interesting, or not. Well, lay it on me. Whoops, I was just looking over at the chat there. And I pressed B just thinking, I'll jump. You know, it's time for a random jump in case there's an enemy walking towards me. And I heard the barrel shooting sound, and all panic broke out. Okay, let's try and go inside that that cave bonus room this time without accidentally messing up. We still have 2 more bosses to find. Thankfully, we know where K. Rool is, so I guess it's like we've technically found 3 out of 5 things. But 2 bosses continue to elude us, and we don't really have any hint on where they may be. Now see, Diddy's great because he can just walk right into it, unlike Donkey Kong. So many planes. I meant to write... I should have written down which ones we've done. Wow, literally just took us backwards in the level. That's crazy. And what about if we went in that plane? Where would it take us? That's funny to see, like, an exit connected to the same level like that, almost. I overlaunched. Maybe mention it vaguely in a previous stream, but there's another randomizer for Donkey Kong Country. Archipelago, yes. Yes, we have talked about that. And let me finish that. It randomizes like abilities and unlocks and has stuff you need to do. All 3 DKC games. Oh, so there's even the third one in there. I've looked up Archipelago after we've had a discussion about it in streams before, and it flies over my head a little bit. So maybe someday I need to really like hunker down and read what's going on and figure it out, and we'll have fun times all around. Okay, I think I left last time, right? So this time we're jumping in. No. It's not what I want. Like... And let's try the other plane. Beating the level took us to another funky, right? Let's see where both of those lead. Good old grinders just appearing out of nowhere. AVGN game for SNES. I thought one just came out for NES. Whoa. It's a website, Christian, where you can, it has like a bunch of different randomizers and things. Basically, imagine randomizers where you actually unlock items like a Zelda randomizer or something, except it can be in any game someone has programmed, and you can connect them to a server, and like that sounds crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm guessing, though, it wouldn't be possible to play on a real console then, because that's what we're doing here. I like my... Ooh. I like my flash carts and such, but okay. Let's just beat this thing. Oh boy. So, some of the levels that we really haven't checked all that much are like the treetop ones. That was really lucky. I didn't get hurt after going inside the barrel. Alright, hurry along now. Okay, no, this isn't the flight thing. I think it's the next one that... Oh, we haven't seen Toxic Pond! That means we're in for just beat the level sort of deal. This is the last underwater level for us to see. Otherwise, we've beaten the other 3 already. But it's the the longest and theoretically most difficult one. FX Pack Pro, hey, I got that. In order to collect the Archipelago server on hardware, but most NES games are playable with it on hardware. Like, are you saying that there's a way to connect like the FX Pack Pro on to the internet, or like just upload it after? Interesting though. But okay, we've taken the hit here. I guess we should be a little serious, because if I die, we still haven't gotten a checkpoint, so I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff. Listen to that sound every time we try to swim. Armadillos underwater is pretty great. Jumping crocodiles underwater. Do I dare go for that? I really want it. Yeah. It's a shame losing On Guard, but I will be okay if we can just make it to the checkpoint. I kind of hug the ceiling here. Oh, darn. No! I didn't see it inside the wall! It blended in with the wall! That was terrible. Okay, you need On Guard. You clearly need On Guard. That sucked. Let's fix that. There we go. GG. Okay, let's try that again. I think we have to beat this level to get back there. But okay, Poison Pond. I mean, we said it was going to be tough, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But dang neckies. Even underwater. Like, am I going to get destroyed by this guy now? No. Somehow. All right. So through here. And then in here, right? And let's get on guard back. And let's not let go. I said let's not let go. We're going to chase them back to the beginning of the level now, probably taking like 13 hits along the way. All right. Thank goodness they copied Yoshi's kind of hit reaction where he doesn't evaporate, but you can get him back. That guy's having fun inside the wall. Can't say I feel like bothering him. And On Guard's a pretty good one for being able to get back. Can I like not ride On Guard through the hole? Am I stuck? Am I actually stuck? You're kidding. You're freaking kidding. What? Oh, no. No. What is this? Like, how is that possible? Like, there's no reason why he can't jump off the back. Oh, no. No time limit plus soft lock equals full restart. Well, I don't think we've beaten any bosses since the last time we saw Candy. So that just means we would have to reset, theoretically, and we'd still have our progress. It wouldn't be in Poison Pond, though. But what kind of jank is that? Like, what is that? Again, I thought you could start select, but my select button's not doing anything, so I hope it's not just busted. In need of cleaning. That's crazy. I guess I gotta get up and reset. Hey, Fennec. Thank you so much. Candy 1 or Candy 2? Congratulations. Whoa. Why is it playing again? That was only one. All right. I hope it doesn't play like 10 times now, as it sometimes does. I guess maybe because once was for the gift, and then once was for Diego getting it. But there you go. Alright, where is this going to take us back to? What's the damage? But thanks again, Fennec. Glad you're enjoying the stream. See, like 86%, an hour and 57 minutes. So we probably lost... Interesting. That it even brings you back to like where you saved. So how does this change anything? How? Now I need to like readjust my brain again to where we were. But I was enjoying Toxic Pond. Like, it's definitely possible that could have led to something. Look at that token. I'm guessing all of my tokens are probably gone. Oh, this one. Try to get through that level as quick as possible. And then here, we did finally beat this level. Diddy Kong getting... Oh, and then because we don't have a checkpoint anymore, because the checkpoint doesn't save, we get booted back to square A. All right. I guess we're starting a new hunt. I do still want to beat Toxic Pond. That's the kind of level where you can just feel like maybe it leads to something good, or we'll just get excited and think maybe it will, and then it won't. Didn't that have a Winky on the box? Happy birthday? Where's the birthday? Or maybe it's Super Tom just joking around. Winky tokens again. Yeah, we never did see 3 Winkies. You're so right. Where did we find that, the room with all the Winky? Okay, we've never beaten this level. And there's Rambi tokens, but we don't need them anymore. So normally I would show you all my barrel blasting skills, but instead I'd rather just fall into the hole, I guess. Where does Espresso take us? But I do like that. We will go back and beat that level. Is there any reason to be here? I don't think we've beaten this level, now that I think about it. I do like Snow Barrel Blast, though, because we haven't beaten that level either. We've gotten 2 out of the 3 bonus games in that level. And I love my mental bonus game checklist on point. Remembering where any of these bonus games take you, not a chance. But yeah, I don't think we've beaten this level, so let's do that. Since we're brought here. And like, you know, we need to get the espresso tokens to get here. And that doesn't happen every day. I guess we'll get the checkpoint. Keep a mental note. We still need to beat not Ice Age Alley. We still need to beat Snow Barrel Blast and Poison Pond. Does anybody remember how to get back to Poison Pond? It was like we somehow got to... Where am I? We somehow got to Platform Peril, which I think took us to what's it called? Millstone Mayhem, which took us to Funky, and then going in the plane took us to Poison Pond. It's a good memory game anyway. Good brain exercises. Dr. Kawashima would be proud. We get some good factory music while we're kind of just romping our way to a level here. I'm definitely sure that we haven't done this, so this could be good, could not be good. And of course they put Clam Man right in front of the exit. We did that. We did that one before, but I think there is one more bonus game in this level we haven't done. Actually, I don't think we ever did the first bonus game, because I took a Warp Barrel instead when we got to the beginning of this level. So there's actually 2 bonus games in this level that we haven't done, and one of them I think is coming up. This one's really mean, because you're just going to jump into that barrel not realizing it's a timing gimmick. Remember, 3 ostrich tokens takes you to Loopy Light Super Time Brother. Alright, we're noting these things down. Why did the chicken cross the road? Uh-oh. Animated Donkey Kong movie. Imagine a randomizer with a timer. That's probably a thing. Someone must have done that at some point, no? Oh no, okay. Wait a minute. But we've seen before where, like, we get launched here. Doesn't that imply that there should be a bonus game around here somewhere? Am I just forgetting? Am I forgetting where a bonus game is? So, beating that level didn't actually help all that much. I was trying to think. What else could we do then? Where's the other bonus game here? Maybe not there. Maybe it's coming up still. Can I break any of these walls? This tire's suspicious. Guess it's for that. I think there's one more breakable wall here somewhere. If only now it was a different color and made it nice and easy. It's probably this one. Yeah, definitely that wall right there. Let's see where that takes us to. Takes us to a very similar looking level. I think I mentioned earlier, I don't believe we've ever beat stop-go stations. So let's do that. So the stop-go gimmick, not all that big a deal when the enemy that is affected by them, not even in existence here. But otherwise, I think we've done like the bonus games from this level. That is just so dumb. But okay, easy to get back to. Easy to get back to. Did you ever play the weekend competition version of DKC? I'm reading the comments. I should never do that. No, I've never played the competition cart. I do own the not for resale Donkey Kong Country cart. But otherwise, it's unfortunately identical to the released game, so It's not that big of a deal, but it's like interesting Donkey Kong Country merchandise, I guess. That's, you know, you don't see every single day. Amazing. Was there not like a DK barrel here? Little necky. Okay, so. Ugh. I can probably despawn you. And do a thing like that. The original stop and go station's not that hard of a level. But when you start messing with all the enemies, oh boy. But if they just want to fall through the floor, that works for me. I like how that guy's not even shooting at us. And I like how that just changed color. Lots of funky color shenanigans going on. Okay, okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That guy just spawned out of nowhere. What is it? 8 consecutive bounces in this game gets you 1-ups? I uploaded a video way back of how to do the trick in Millstone Mayhem, which is hilariously where we just ended up. Have we done this bonus? You know, my checklist is usually pretty good. It's not ringing for this one, though. It's not, so I'm gonna try it. We've probably done that one. And then we're at this terrible level. Okay, well, scratch that. There are other things for us to check in Millstone Mayhem, though, so I guess we're getting back there one more time. Whoops. How many Donkey Kong Country games are there? Well, there was originally 3, and then you get, like, the adjacent ones. So Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, 3, but then also, like, Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy Color, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3 GBA, and then, of course, the Returns games of recent years. Which I say recent years. It's crazy to think that, you know, Tropical Freeze was 2014. And, of course, they've been re-released on Switch since then, but I guess it's still been a decade since there's been a DKC game. But then there was Bonanza, so I feel like everyone thinks that makes up for it, which, fair enough. Alright, but we've got to find another boss soon. Ugh. Otherwise, I just don't know what to say. Like, it feels like we're getting down to the wire in things that we haven't checked. What's a Mario, right? Well, that's, if you live in Canada, that's what you have to say. The government asks, what's a Mario? And you're gonna be like, oh no, I haven't played Mario, I swear. Have you noticed how we haven't actually played a Mario game in in weeks? It's all been a ploy just for that. You know, we played Pitfall, which is like Blue Mario. We played Super Luigi U, which is like Green Mario. Like, Mario's literally not in that game. And then we're playing this. Not a Mario to be seen. Again, the only Mario thing I've uploaded recently was today's short, and that's because we're kind of in a Mega Man phase right now, but that's going to end soon. So if you want to see more Mario, please do not be scared away. I promise that more Mario's coming soon. Okay, so there's a really nasty warp barrel at the beginning of this level. Like, would they really make that lead to something important? I guess we'll have to find out. I don't want that. Please don't despawn. No. This game. This freaking game. And it's not going to come back. It's definitely not going to come back. I think there's still one more bonus game anyway in this level, so I guess we'll just try and get that. I can't even put the TNT barrel down to try and take out my foes. And you can't even stand on top of that, apparently, without it exploding. Okay. See, this is what's for the... Oh, please don't do that to me. Alright, come on. We haven't seen this one yet. Oh, no. Okay, well. We're here. Have we done this bonus room? I always forget about this one. What is this? Winky? No. No, 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 no. I think we've done everything in this one. Is this back to Millstone Mayhem? Yeah, that's kind of awesome, I'll admit. And I can maybe go back and try and do that, the warp barrel again. Which it looks like we should be able to. I know we've been into this bonus game. It doesn't ring a bell as, like, this was amazing. Like, that's the smart thing to do. Is, like, anytime you find a warp to somewhere that's pretty rare, you write that one down. Actually, if we beat this level, we could get back to Poison Pond. I should probably get the checkpoint in this level. I think that's what I'll do. Millstone Mayhem seems to be a good place to be at. So we're getting the checkpoint. Then we have two options. I'll go... Oh no, can I get back up there? Yeah, by modifying those enemies, I should be fine. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Thank you. Ooh, that's like a surprisingly, like, decent enemy for that spot. Well, it's funny because the game that we play after this, or like that you'll probably see next week, is going to be a Mario World ROM hack. It's like B3133 or something like that. It was really cool, and I thought it was going to be some creepypasta thing, and we're going to check it out for like 5 minutes. But I want to stream that for everyone. But what it means is that since I've already played like an hour of it, we're going to watch the first hour of what I did together. And then... Oh, don't disappear, man. Don't disappear. Do you have to be DK for this? Is this another dumb bonus where you have to be DK? It's so silly. Well, that's a checkpoint, which isn't that bad because, again, we haven't beaten this level, and I haven't checked this bonus game yet. Okay. This is Entrance Randomizer. In case you didn't know, up to 87%. That's no good. So, alright. Destroy ourselves. Where does this go? Stop and go station. Are there any other bonus games in this level that we never did? So we have the checkpoint now for Millstone Mayhem, which is good. But since we have that, as long as I don't accidentally get the checkpoint in this level, doesn't hurt to have a peek. I know we've gone behind the start before. I know we've done that one. I don't know if we did one other one, though. It's so lame when they go inside the floor, and then you land on the floor instead of them. Okay. Let's beat this level. Look at that guy. Kind of hanging out. Way back at the beginning of the video, we did this one. Way, way back. Oh no, please, I don't want the checkpoint. It might force me into the check. I just want to die. Thank you. Okay, good. How did they just ride through that enemy? That was weird. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go back to Minecart Carnage. I keep... Okay, well that's where I wanted to end up, so it worked out. I don't know what's wrong with my timing in this level, but... Hey! Thank you so much! Glad you're enjoying the video. Yes! Yes! You saved us! You did it! Whoa! Hold on a second here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we found boss number 3 all this time right under our nose. I tried a couple times to get to the end of Snow Barrel Blast. I feel like none of the bosses that we found have been in like the world's worst locations to find. It's just a matter of there being such scope, right? Like there's so many places to look that when you find one and it's like, oh, that wasn't even that hidden. It's just because there's so much to do. This boss surprisingly simple. Oh god, the second the word simple comes out of my mouth, I get my butt absolutely handed to me. Compared to the other ones I was gonna say, but... Like, that nut bounced backwards at me. Amazing. He didn't even open his mouth that time. Or that time. Or that time. He's shooting like a multi-nut. It's like 15 in 1. Weird. And he's got a lot of health, too. Okay, well, not too bad. So all we're missing is the giant naughty beaver guy. And then we hopefully remember how to get back to K. Rool. So the question remains. So I think I still have the checkpoint in Millstone Mayhem, right? So I should be able to go to Toxic Pond with that. Poison Pond. No, I forgot where we were. Huh, so how does this help? Hello, Chance! Andrew's greatest enemy, the Neki. Yes, of course. Yeah, then we have the giant one. Although he ended up not being too bad. Woo, Fennec. You told me to play Home Alone, but I didn't forget that. I have been thoroughly contemplating the possibility of a Home Alone 1 and 2 Super Nintendo stream. So don't worry too much about that. It will probably happen, but like most things, I don't want to promise because it's always like the sliver of chance it won't. But it's probably gonna happen. I don't think I've ever beat Home Alone 2 on SNES. I rented it back in the day. I've been thinking a lot about, I played Mario RPG not too long ago for the first time. And that brings back a lot of memories of how I would see Mario RPG on the shelf at the video game rental store, and I never rented it. I rented freaking Home Alone 2 and Mario is Missing instead of Mario RPG. I mean, not just those games, obviously. I rented Donkey Kong Country 3 a lot. I rented Mega Man X2, Mario All-Stars, but I never got around to renting Mario RPG before. You go into the store one day and it's like, oh, all the Super Nintendo games are gone. I mean, maybe, who knows, they could have had like a sale or something, but I didn't know back then. It's like 5. But yeah, I actually beat Mario is Missing after renting it, which I don't know if that's cool or if that's sad. I rented this Mario game. Actually, no, why am I beating this level again? I guess it's okay if we go back to the first level. That's probably fine. And we'll find somewhere from here to go. All right, we need to find boss number 1, and then remember how to get back to K. Rool, and we're golden. Guy wasn't shooting anything. Hey! Thank you so much! Really appreciate that. What was to the left again? Saving. I mean, it's good to save now that we've beaten 3 bosses. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is probably fine. There's no real reason to be in that other place anymore. What's behind the start? Alright, one more boss, everyone. This is exciting. Over 3 hours. Nothing surprises me now. I mean, not about that. I'm saying, okay, we've pretty much had a good pace of like 1 boss per hour. And the fact that we already know where K. Rool is means if we can find this other guy soon, we might finish this up in under 4. Which I was, before coming in, thinking I would be surprised if that happened because of just how confusing this all can get. But, we could all rest our heads like an appropriate time if we can find this next boss fairly soon. Is this Millstone Mayhem again? And that's fine, because I wanted to go back to Poison Pond anyway, so it all ended up working out somehow. Millstone Mayhem ended up being that guy really wanted a hug. I wasn't gonna volunteer to be the guy to give it to him, but there was no negotiating that. But yeah, Millstone Mayhem, A+, 3 thumbs up. We frozen. Oh, okay, we not frozen. That was... I mean, again, the fact that we saved after beating the 3rd boss would have made resetting not so painful, but... that last soft lock was fascinating. Maybe we need Diddy. Donkey Kong is not getting up there, it seems, no matter what I do. How did he not even get shot up there? What was that? Thank goodness for candy, yes. Was Donkey Kong 64 the last time Candy appeared, or has she appeared since? I'm trying to think. You know, Funky's in like everything. And Cranky. Swanky. Have you seen Swanky lately? Who else? Swanky, Wrinkly. Swanky's not even in... Look at that weird thing that just happened. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's try and respawn some of these dudes. That works a little better. Grinder, not so much. Ugh. Look, you can just jump up that. No bouncing required. Okay, now that we have cleared the way, the checkpoint should be fairly close. Another case of, like, they put the DK barrel behind the checkpoint for some reason. Strange level design indeed. And unfortunately, the second half of this level doesn't have any bonus games. So we're kind of just on a stroll now until we get to the end, which should help us get back to Poison Pond. And hopefully, no more soft locks. Like, the whole problem last time was I worked so hard to have On Guard, and then because we had On Guard, we got soft locked. But again, we found the third boss since then, so things have worked out okay. So the reason there's a warp that leads you to the end of this level is because of that warp barrel that that we went in a little bit ago. So from here we go here. Okay, we need to get the checkpoint in Poison Pond this time. Candy needs her own Donkey Kong game. Okay, where's the DK barrel? I will feel better once we have an extra hit. If we have 3 hits, there's no excuse to mess this up. Get rid of old shark there. Okay, well, so far so good. So the funny thing is that, like, you know, the tire despawns in like 2 seconds, but thank goodness the animal buddies are a little more resilient. But which just proves that they could have programmed the tire or the open door to be a little more resilient as well, but they chose not to. It's just like, thanks Rareware. I'm assuming those guys are anti-On Guard. Alright, who thinks this is gonna lead to the next boss? That would be awesome. Oof. Whoa! Whoa, he is running! But okay. That's fine. We got the checkpoint. There's a second On Guard around here somewhere. The question is, if it thinks that the other one is still loaded, it might not load me a new On Guard here. Or I can just get pummeled like that. But at least we got our checkpoint. The second we got the checkpoint, I was like, I don't have to try as hard as I was anymore. Oh, like 14 croctopuses. Awesome. You made a little map, Chance? That's awesome. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, we know we need to get back to Ice Age Alley. I think we got to Ice Age Alley by beating Orangutan Gang, right? How did we get back to Orangutan Gang? It was something like that, but that's really kind of you that you would make that. Because I think if we beat the next boss, it will take us back to the first level, right? So I need to remember how to get from the first level to Ice Age Alley to the boss. And thankfully we have infinite lives here. It would have been cool if they turned the life counter into like a death counter. We probably would have been pretty high up on that list. Plus it doesn't save. Lives don't save when you turn the game off, so that would kind of ruin it anyway. Alright, alright. No more funny business. Yeah, you go in that hole. Maybe we don't need On Guard. Maybe On Guard is more cause of trouble than it's worth. There should be a DK barrel up here at the very least. Although Neckies seem to have taken over the Poison Pond, which is a little bit annoying. That guy is kind of bouncing up inside the wall. Snake on my head, why not? Yeah, it is loading like a million Neckies. Please not on my head this time. Okay. There should be a DK barrel here somewhere. If we can ever get to it. Which is why you kind of need On Guard. There's all of these non-buoyant enemies just kind of falling on your face as you're trying to calmly swim around. So I guess we'll go get him. I'm not falling for that. Okay. Now we should have a little more power to get through here. Now there's not like a million enemies falling, of course. I stand corrected. This level has a lot of tokens hidden around. Like you can go up through here to get Rambi, I think, but we really don't need him because that takes us right to a boss, which we've beaten. There's also a secret inside the wall, but it might give us an on-guard token. And we really don't want one. Can I go around the on-guard token? Maybe? Yeah, alright. Now, normally you would wait here for like the grinders to go by, but I think that enemy falling is indication that we are in the clear here. Oh boy, I can just imagine the game like sprite overloading or something right now and crashing. Oh, it never ends, but on guard. Thank you. That, oh no! FX Pack Pro, worth its weight in gold right now. Wait, before you asked my top 15 NES games, and now suddenly SNES games. Oh wait, no, okay, it was 15 for SNES and 20 for NES. You know, Star Tropics, Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, Dragon Warrior 3, so much good stuff on the NES. For SNES, you know, Pocky and Rocky used to be more of like a sleeper hit, but now it's had like the remake and everything, so everyone knows Pocky and Rocky now. The originals, unfortunately... What was that? Oh no, and I have to beat Toxic Pond again. So yeah, Toxic Pond, not the great exit we were hoping it would be, unfortunately. Very sad. So we'll have to regroup and think of what else we can do. It's a shame because the, you know, modern re-releases were a chance for the game to become more accessible to everyone, but instead they freaking messed it up and like changed the story and added all these new characters and stuff that nobody asked for. All we wanted was like an HD remaster of the OG. I'm not sure why they felt the need to add their fan fiction into it. But yeah, so unfortunately because of that, you know, it's not just like a one-to-one replacement of the now super expensive Super Nintendo game. And you can't even play multiplayer until you've played the story mode once, although maybe they changed that. You know, we were talking like a million hours ago about updates after the game is out. They may have updated that. Because that's it, you know, I've had friends, I had a friend once say, hey, you know, I know you like Pocky and Rocky, should I get this game and we'll play it when you come over? And I'm like, well, unless you play it yourself first and unlock 2-player mode, it's not happening. I guess I could have taken my Switch or something, but just, who knows what they were thinking when they did that. But alright. Alright. Super Pitfall is in my top 20 NES games, absolutely. It is a gem if there ever has been one. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. So yeah, Toxic Pond was great when we thought that it might lead somewhere. Now we just have to get out of here and never return. It's unfortunate. There's nothing worse than beating a really long water level and then getting to the end. Actually, if we get Espresso, that Espresso token might be our saving grace now. Because if I get that, it will take us out of the level, and then we won't have to beat the rest of it. So that sounds pretty darn good, I think. Let's see what we can do. And even like 3 Rambi tokens. So what if it takes us back to the first level? That's not bad either. Better than where we are. So I think this is number 3. Oh, it's only number 2? Oh no. Alright, now we got to brave the Room of Death without any meat shield. Let's do it. Oh, well, can't be double teamed by Neckies here. And that guy. Alright. Espresso, do your trick. I might have been saying on guard, I meant Espresso. One more Espresso token, we never have to play this level again. I have not played Brain Lord. I know of Brain Lord. Just having a look here at my shelf. Like, I know of it. but I can't say I've spent much time with it. There's a lot of Super Nintendo games I want to play more. Like, of course, that's why I did Mario RPG earlier this year. Chrono Trigger's on the list as well. As an RPG I haven't beat. I want to play more of the Final Fantasy games, the Dragon Quest games. As a kid, RPGs weren't my favorite. But I've certainly come around and enjoy them a lot more now. As a kid, I just played the standards. Paper Mario, Pokemon. Oh, he went up into the alcove here. Wonderful. Alright, well, we got 2 of each of those now. I played a lot of Grandia this year. All the Grandia games. That was a fun series. Very interesting. They got the remasters, yes! I've always been fine with the originals, though. Like, for the NES, I beat Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4 and had a blast with that. Do we want to go down here? And I have Dragon Quest 5 and 6 for the Super Famicom, so I'll have no problem doing those. And we know that. Oh. These levels are so annoying. Is this Swinky or is this a platform one? This is the minecart. We're gonna do the first bonus game in this one again. So I don't remember where that goes. The impossible to see bonus game. That sucked. Not Poison Pond again! Alright, we are getting 3 Rambi tokens. Never speaking of Poison Pond again, because that should boot us back to the first level, where I can get a checkpoint. Hopefully. Hopefully I can play the first level without dying. And then we'll be good. The OG is great as well, aside from needing translation patches for some. 6 is strange. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should do about Final Fantasy, because now I have 2 and 3 to play on the Famicom. And then it gets confusing on the Super Nintendo, right? Because, like, I obviously have 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo. 2 is 4, and 3 is 6, right? But should I play the Japanese versions, or should I play, like, the Super Nintendo games that I own? I'm so conflicted. And that's a little bit down the ways. But I'm really excited to at least beat 2 and 3 on the Famicom. I beat East 2 this year. I beat East 1 last year. And I have East 3 for the Famicom. And for the PC Engine CD. Which I love the Famicom so much. And of course NES. And, like, I should probably play it on that. But I know that the Super, what's it called? The Super CD version has, like, a really good soundtrack. Alright, checkpoint. We're free. I'll probably end up playing the Famicom version. And then, like, listening to the Super CD version soundtrack later or something. The Japanese version of Final Fantasy IV is actually harder than the SNES version. Interesting. No, not back here. No, no, no. Oh, why did he throw that? Wow. Like, I don't want a checkpoint. And I feel like this forces you into the checkpoint, right? Because we haven't been to this level for a long time. And there is a bonus game that I don't recall where it takes us. Yes, I skipped it! I love that. That was great. That was not as great. That does not help get into a bonus game. Alright, well, where haven't we looked? Should I go through my mental checklist again, assuming that the mental checklist is anything near correct? Let me go into this bonus room and we'll see what we got. You can always go back to Ropey Rampage. Oh! This could be really good. I think there's 2 bonus games here that we haven't done. Well, interesting anyway. Oh, okay. Hurry. No, this isn't the one with the warp barrel. There's a bonus game I'm thinking of that we haven't done. Is it not in this level? Or is it in the other one? No, this level only has 2, I think, and we've done both of them. and then the main exit. So like there's no reason to be in this level. Oh, YS Bunny, take care. Have a great night. We are like so close. I feel like there's not that many more places to check. I think we're in here again, right? And then down here. Okay, and then we gotta do our thing again, where we don't get the checkpoint. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we get the checkpoint, as long as we go into that next bonus game. Because I remember years ago when I did this, you know, obviously it was like a different randomized version. This was one of the worst places in the game to have randomized enemies, because you're just a sitting duck, and like, if you get grinders and all that, you're toast. But if we can go in here, where does this go? Okay, well that's non-negotiable it seems. Is there a bonus game under here? I think we might have checked this one, but again, a long time ago. That's funny that it would bring us back here. Maybe it's been fixed so that this part isn't as bad, because I remember having an absolute destructive time with this area. Maybe it was like nerfed, because this is not that bad. Well, I mean, donkeykong throwing barrel to my face could have been better. Snake in my head? Why not? Where else can we go? Is there a bonus game coming up in a minute? I think there is. And I don't remember where that one goes either. But we'll pull out the mental checklist in just a second here. Hello, Drake! Merry early Christmas! I haven't tried your regular Game Boy and GBC games on your Analog Pocket. Do they have save states? I can't say. I know too much about the Analog Pocket. Cool device, but I do not have my hands on one. The only like aftermarket HD console that I have is the NES AVS from Retro USB. Of course, NES being my favorite console, so you know, can play. One of the main reasons I got it is so that like it's so easy to play NES anywhere. Where I love my AV Famicom so much, but you know, say I want to go to a friend's house or something and take NES games, because that's what you do. You're playing the NES, dang it. I'm not going to be like, you know, they can use the excuse that they don't have coaxial connection or AV connection or whatever, but there's no excuse if you have an NES that hooks into HD. All right, what are we doing? This freaking level again. We actually haven't been to this one in a while. You're confused about this video. Is it like a walkthrough, or have you already beat the game? So it's a randomizer where we are just trying to... Oh no, not the elevators again. We actually haven't been in the elevators in a while. We are trying to find all 4 bosses, and then after beating those, we can fight the final K. Rool boss. Oof. Oof, I'm trapped on all angles here. So it's a big entrance randomizer. Every bonus game and every level end just leads to like another level. And the point is to find the ones that lead to the bosses. Ugh. Oh no. Okay. Do not fall through the floor and crush me, please. Oh! Whoa! I will take that. Thank you. Oh, I don't like this guy. He's not shooting anything though. What about Atari? Yes, I want to do an Atari 2600 stream. I do. We were talking about that before. I do have Ghostbusters on Atari 2600, as well as Master System, so I'm not sure how I was getting that confused. But yes, Atari 2600 games in HD. Oh, no, that's why you brought that up, Christian. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm thinking like, you know, analog or from like an aftermarket company, but the Atari 7800 Plus is a funny case of like the actual company still making a console that plays their old games. Which, come on, Nintendo. Why aren't you doing that? You could release your own like console that plays NES, Super NES, and N64. That would be the coolest thing. In HD, of course. Online play. Leaderboards. Achievements. Why the heck not? Add it all in there. Oh no. You're just kind of cruising, and then they throw in the freaking enemy that you can't kill. Can we play E.T.? Of course we can play E.T. Have I ever played the famously bad E.T. for Atari? Yes. Not in a long time, but I have indeed checked it out. Fall down those pits, eat those Reese's Pieces. Okay, 89%. So like we're not missing many bonus games. Let's do the mental map then. Level 1, I think we're 100% complete. Level 2, I think we've done every exit. Level 3, I think we've done every exit in the first cave level. Level 4, water level, we've beaten it. Level 5 is Barrel Canyon. We've done everything in that level. 2-1 is Winky's Walkway. We've done everything in that level. 2-2 is Minecart Madness. We've done everything in that level. 2-3 is Stop Go Station. Right? Stop Go Station. I'm missing something. Stop Go Station. Millstone Mayhem. Oh, no. Oh, there's another cave level in World 2. Which I think we've done everything in. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. Why not? Just get me out of here. Maybe we'll get back to the list in a second. I think, yeah, so Stop Go Station and then that, like, purple cave. I think we've done everything. I'm tempted to just get the checkpoint here because it's a pretty darn good checkpoint to have, all things considered. If I had not jumped there, we would be dead and replaying whatever it was we've been replaying for the last 10 hours. Okay, time to get serious here. I guess beating this level again? Beating this level takes us to Orangutan Gang, right? And then the question is, where can we go from there? That's interesting. There is a bonus room in the ice level that we've been to a few times with the slippery ropes. I think the second bonus room in that level we haven't done. So if we can remember how to get back to the beginning of that level, I would check that out. I think I tried to check it once and I died. Or I might have or maybe I did check it. I just took a hit, but we still checked it. So maybe we'll mark that one off the list too. Alright, give me a second to read the chat. Have you thought about doing Alone? Yeah, for sure. Like that's what it would be. It would be like, you know, Christmas themed. I can't believe I do that. I've never ever done this thing where I pick up the barrel instead of jumping off of it, but apparently I do now. What's this one again? Is there a bonus game halfway through this level? We've done the beginning one. We've done the ending one. I don't recall if there's one halfway. Well, we've never played it, so I guess we'll give it a try. At least it's simple enough. The second that word comes out of my mouth. Ooh, I was sure I was going to take the hit there because I touched the ground before I touched him. Piranha Man, let's go. What? Still need, oh my gosh, where are all the Winky tokens? I can't believe it. I'm going to laugh so hard if it's Winky, because you've been saying the whole stream, get the Winky tokens, and like you're so right, but like I guess Barrel Canyon has a Winky token at the beginning. I don't even know if I can get back to the beginning though from the checkpoint. I don't think you can. See, the animal tokens you often get from bonus games, but when you don't actually play any of the bonus games, you find plenty of bonus rooms, or like the bonus barrels, but you never actually play the games themselves. You're kind of left relying on the tokens you just pick up in the levels. Ugh. Okay, is there a bonus game here? Why did I think there was? Then there's probably no bonus game in that level that we haven't checked. So we're not going to play that again. I'm probably just thinking of another similar level. Okay. Get the what token, the animal tokens. And we haven't collected 3 Winkies yet, which again seems wrong. Like, I know we haven't, but it just seems odd that we haven't done all the animal buddies yet. So that's true. That would mean that there would be a boss from both Winky and Rambi, which could be interesting. No, come on. No, 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 no. I thought the butterfly was an enemy for a second. It's just like, ooh, nice ambient background stuff going on. And it's still freaking me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Oh, the sunset's starting. Is that the indestructible one? I think it is. Goodbye. I'm going to get that. Ooh. Freaking Necky's just sniping you from off screen. It's terrible. Okay. We might as well get that one. Better than Barrel Cannon Canyon, probably. Does anyone remember any exits from this level? Did any of them lead to that ice level? One of them might have. One of them might have. It might be worth checking. Like, one of them's down here, right? You can't fit through that? That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll start with one that's over here. There was Espresso running around. What's this one all about again? This is the second one. Normally, like, you don't get up there in this level. One at the very end I haven't tried in this level? I think we did that one, but I will check it again. Thank you, though, Super Tom Brother. You don't take moments to enjoy the backgrounds enough? Oh, isn't it great? Like, on this level, like, they really... like, I guess that's why they put 5 bonus games in it. They wanted you to play this level a lot. Oops. Excuse me for running into the surprise grinder spawning from the above the plane of view. All right, so I think I tried this one, but we'll do it again because I could not tell you where it leads. Have we? Oh, I don't think we've ever beaten Oil Drum Alley, so this is actually excellent. We've done. Like, there's nowhere safe when those guys are around. Okay, well, yeah, so that's a great thought. Beating Oil Drum Alley. That's not where the end of Oil Drum Alley is. Literally just before the exit. Sounds good. Oh, more grinders. But see what I mean? Like, there's so many different formations of grinders. Which is why when you have this randomized enemy pool, it's so likely they'll be picked. Because they take up like half the thing with all their different variations. But we're getting there. We are so close, I can feel it. Oh boy. Oops, I think I was supposed to use that. It hilariously still worked. Saved it. That was intended all along. Okay, that's not Necky this time, which is great. You said seconds before the end. I think we got like a couple jumps to do here. I should have just flown past that whole thing. This is usually where Donkey-Kong is at. So who's it going to be instead? That guy? I hope he doesn't come in behind me. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Alright. That's like the G, I think. Boss? Beginning of Oil Drum Alley. I think we have now seen everything in this level because you can't get the bonus game within the bonus game. From what I've ever seen, that does not exist in the randomizer. Okay, so this one I never did because... Remember, I screwed it up. Like, see, I didn't even know what I hit there. I have to put that through this wall. That's so unfortunate, but I would love to try that again. And we know how to get there, at least. I don't want a checkpoint. I really don't want to play this level. Let's get out of elevator attic here. But okay, so that bonus room at... Because Cranky Kong, I think, actually, this is a good point, gave us 2 clues. It could just be I'm losing it after 4 hours. He might have given us 2 separate clues about a boss in World 6. So, it could mean that there's still a boss in World 6 somewhere. Because I don't think we've gotten 2 bosses from World 6 levels. That's just such... It's just going to be such a tough bonus game to get to. Because you have to make like a blind jump with the barrel. And not knowing what randomized enemies are down there. It's like, good luck not breaking that thing. And you can't... There's no second chance, because you can't, even get back up there. I mean, there is possibility of, like, we clear out all the enemies, and then we can go to the barrel from somewhere else? Okay, that's what we're talking about. Alright. Try this again. Assuming there's no necky related mishaps. Looking good. Your actions have consequences. Will I collaborate with Sammy, Sonic fan? I'll wait for his email on that one. Okay, okay. Like, the freaking foreground graphics do not help. Boss? Now, this is a level we have not really seen. There should be a bonus game at the beginning-ish down there. It's always the same music. Oh, darn it. Alright. What's with that exit? Oh, no, that's from the one that's down here. I mean, that's still a... Oh, no, really, where... Why does it spawn you here? Am I missing a bonus game around here somewhere? I don't think so. That's kind of a weird barrel. That level, Treetop Town 2. 3. 2. No, I think it's 2. There's no 3. Have we beaten that or done, like, anything there? So that's probably a worthwhile level to investigate some more. So we're gonna play Fear Factory twice again. Not Fear Factory. Oil Drum Alley twice. Once at the end. Once at the beginning. To get back... So then we need to get to the grinder level. And then we can get back to the tree level. If there was a checkpoint... Is there a checkpoint I can get here? So I'm not playing Orangutan Gang every time? There may be. There may just be. And there's an animal buddy, too. Somewhere. And there's a piranha hiding behind the scenery. It's a little further back than I thought it was, but... Like, what is that? What kind of projectile pattern is that? What is that? I mean, okay. Just had to add in my own kind of stupidity to balance it all out. I like what we're doing. It's just not going to be easy, apparently. And I guess the checkpoint is nowhere near where I thought it was in Oil Drum Alley, so it's not worth going back to get it. Wow, Donkey Kong is making it up. But it's okay. We'll just play as we were, and hopefully things fall into place. Chance. LOL, indeed. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, there we go. How many bosses have we beaten? Hello. We have... how was family game night? We have beaten 3 out of the 4, and we know where 5 is. But we just need to find the giant naughty, and we're good. These ones suck because you gotta like wait around all day for them to do the long one. And then you can go. And that should be good. Alright. And then this leads back to the grinder level. No, it doesn't. It leads to here. Okay, let's not accidentally lose our TNT. Do a bit of that. Oh yeah, we need more Winky tokens too. Shoot. See, I hold Y, and when they come out of the cave there, they automatically pick up the barrel. Where I would have much preferred to get the Diddy barrel first, and then jump down there. But okay, like that's impossible. But we may be able to do some shenanigans here and change our fate. If you'd like to scroll down again, I wouldn't complain. The fact that the game, it looks like maybe it is programmed to scroll down there is really nice. There's the Winky token. Oh no! I'm back here again. Okay, well, we got a Winky token, I guess. Plus side to everything. And back here once again. The game night was great. You did play Monopoly. Very cool. And I guess you left right when the stream began, right? Or around it. And here we are almost 4 hours later. So that's a pretty typical length of time for a round of that. 4 hour game. I mean, congratulations for finishing it. Most people get like halfway through and then everyone leaves. Neki is accurate with his shot. He is, indeed. Okay, here we go. Does the frog have a name? I mean, unless you're in the UK, it's not. Is it that big of a deal? Like in the UK, don't you get arrested if you say Bonk's Adventure? Like, isn't that like the most forbidden word? I should have just thrown the freaking barrel. All right, no more bonking. No more Winkies. It's time to beat this thing. And it's not going to help when I get hit by the off-screen grinder of doom. Freaking Rareware. I hate Rareware so much. What's next? We're going to play more Snake Rattle and Roll. We have to lick feet to beat the game. How anyone let them get away with anything? I have no clue. Oh, shoot. That was my bad. See, I said there was enough funny business. No more United Kingdom, bad words. Okay, we know that. Now, see... Yeah, earlier on in this level is good too, although, yeah. Please don't accidentally give me a checkpoint. This level stinks. Oh, we're back here. If I could get all the way back to the beginning. But I don't think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, serious this time. No funny business. You forgot Diddy was in this game? In the US, it's slang too? Alright, again, we can always check the bonus game that's down there. Don't throw it this time. Do not throw it. As much fun as it is to throw it, do not throw it. Okay. And then we have, like, double oil drum alley. Where we have no choice but to wait for this thing to go down. Like that. We can jump over that one. The barrel just messes me up here. I should just make a big leap there. Perfect. Perfect. But I like our chances of finding a boss in like the next few minutes because we're going places that we haven't been. We've apparently been almost everywhere if the percentages are to be believed. So we've got to be getting closer. That's not what we needed. So this is going to lead me to that other level. I need to remember not to hold Y. I just never let go of the run button. The run button is my favorite button. Okay. So now I can get that. Let's get the screen to scroll down. We have way too much crap going on down there. Again, 3 Winky tokens is also a possibility. And why were we doing this again? Oh, to get here. Okay. Because I think it's worth playing more of this level. I don't think we've ever beaten it. And there's many more bonus games to come. So let's play a little bit of this. I'm not going to look at the chat or anything for a second. Let me get the checkpoint, and then we can party. I can't probably jump on that. This croctopus has made a home out of it. And he's gone. Oh, alright. Oh god, okay. Oil Drum Alley has a secret you haven't tried. It's the one after you get Rambi. I could swear at some point we went in that one, because you can do it with a barrel too. Imagine if God of War had a randomizer and you were stuck on the Kraken boss forever. Flying water enemies are hilarious. They are. You know what's not hilarious? These things. They are a pain. Okay, so again, I think there's a couple bonus games coming up that we haven't tried, and I can't recall if we've ever beaten this level. So have hope, everyone. Have hope. We haven't seen any cranky hints, I don't think, about World 4, which is what this world is from, this level's from. Are we at the end already? I thought there was way more. Okay, there's got to be a bonus game coming up here or something then. Yes. And the end too. I don't think we've checked. No, we've established that Blackout Basement is not something we need to visit. So otherwise, let's check the end of the level. But we're really getting down there. Like, want to bring up the mental list again? I think we've done everything in World 2. If anyone can think of anything that we didn't try in World 2, please feel free to mention. There might still be one in Stop Go Station, although I might be just making that up. Well, that was not too far away to get him to change. World 3, there's the warp barrel in the first level, and there may also be a bonus game at the beginning of the first level that we have not tried. Again, is the first one Vulture Culture, or is that the other one? For some reason, only one of their names is ringing a bell. At this precise moment, that was silly of me. So, bounce on the old clam out of water, and then get hit by a bee, and then get hit by a nut, and then get hit by that guy in the face. I probably could have dodged that one. I'm just messing around. We're at that point. It's all silly all the time. And the Piranha Man. Wow, okay, if you want to give me that one game, I'll take it. But then Karma instantly activated. Where's the freaking DK barrel? Like, where's my extra hit? My meat shield. Oh, Jerry! Let's see what we got here. The Green Lightning. Need to catch the VOD. Hope it's going well. Green Lightning. Have a great night. I should speedrun Monopoly on the NES. We beat Monopoly on stream, right? I beat Mission Impossible, and then I think we beat Monopoly on stream like a couple of years ago. But that was a good one. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat here for a second. Blackout Basement's hard. But thanks, Green Lightning. Hope you have a great night. Okay. Again, if we're not getting close, then I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So normally there'd be like a bunch of zingers that you have to bounce over while you're on the tires, but because of the randomized enemies, they turn into things that like don't fly. That guy just moonwalked right off that edge. And then there's no real challenge until the Neki shows up, and then you're toast. Or the piranha. Like, please don't. Please don't. Okay, we're just going to let that guy despawn. That was grade A platforming right there. That was grade B plus platforming right there. Okay, let's, like, I'm not even dying to things that I should be dying to. It's just getting to that point, I guess. Let's get to the end of this thing. So, oh, that's not gonna happen. Again, sometimes all it takes is like a pixel for them to despawn, and then other times, he de-invincibled. Perfect. But again, everyone, thank you so much for joining us. I think we just passed midnight. We did too. I hope you're all having excellent evenings. To anyone writing the Japanese language proficiency test today, my condolences. You're probably not still up and watching this stream, but if you are, all the best. Let's continue our tire bouncing here. Oh, wonderful. This is great. Okay, well, sure. Now, have we seen this exit? Ooh. I know we've done this one a long time ago. Have you heard? It's better be good. Yeah, we heard that. Oh no. Oh no. I love the boss. Okay, so did we ever end up doing that one? And then we came here. Yeah, we did do that one. There may be one more bonus game in Treetop Town that we never did. Shoot, I didn't think this through. So I'm going to play through Treetop Town normally and see what happens. The other tree level. And then we'll have no more remaining questions regarding treetop levels. We never have to look at them again. Am I for real or AI? I've had people before come on stream and they're like, hey, press this button combination to prove that you're not fake or whatever. So if you got a combination in mind, lay it on me. Which, I mean, I guess that's more of a compliment than anything, even though I don't think I play well enough, as can be demonstrated right there, to warrant such a thing, but there you go. Is this a video recording? I mean, I've only like gone into all the caves and things that people have suggested. Although it is scary how easily it could be a recording. Like I mentioned, when we play a Mario 64 ROM hack, next, we're gonna start by watching like the first hour or so that I played previously, but like just as like a recap. And it's weird, like it's creepy, it's like it could be, but I think I've played well enough and, you know, responded to your guys' suggestions and things enough that it should be obvious it's not a recording, unless you also want to convince everyone that like the chatters are like fake somehow. But who knows? So where did I want to go? Up here again? How well do I know French? Not very. Yes, we have heard this one. Okay, and that brought us back here, and then it was in here I think we went. So we're beating this level. That's the plan now. There may be one bonus game in this level that we've never done. You know, and it's playing the boss music. Maybe that's a hint that we're close to a boss. It's funny when a YouTuber accidentally closes it open on their PC. I guess most audiences expect to be like, oh, interesting, interesting. Possibly Fennec. Steve, you want me to sneeze, cough, jump, and laugh? Achoo. Jump. Ha 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 ha. Hopefully that is satisfactory. Okay. Alright, so that's the checkpoint. Again, I don't think we've ever been to the checkpoint in this level. Have we? Oh, no, we did do this, didn't we? Ah, I'm lying now. My mental map is failing, but was like, I think we did this. What is this? I wish this was... It may be. Oh, I can't get back up. Of course, one of the big bonus games that we haven't checked is the one that's directly above us in Ice Age Alley. That would be the funniest thing if... Not Ice Age Alley. Yeah, it is Ice Age Alley. Both led to K. Rool, and that freaking near impossible bonus game was required for the last boss. Because that is one of the few remaining now that we have not tried. And here's K. Rool, been replaced with a gear, a spiky gear. Okay, well I guess we're just gonna beat this level normally then. Which I think we've done. Maybe there's one more bonus game. Could we get that lucky? Maybe. Although I'm convinced that I think we've beat this level pretty thoroughly before. Yeah, I remember making a comment about this part. Ugh. And that guy was not randomized. I don't know if we want espresso tokens anymore. Imagine a SpongeBob game for NES, or for SNES. The closest thing is probably Super Sponge. Is that what it's called for PlayStation 1? Kind of has that feel. All right, everyone, shield your eyes for a second as Squawks shines it at you. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What do I want to do? I guess... Yeah, I get to a new level. I always forget that. So dying means we have to go back to the previous checkpoint. So I don't take it as seriously as I should. Like... Because this is... No, then this is going to lead to K. Rool. No, so it's impossible. It's impossible. So we have to beat Treetop Town. And then the dark level. I guess I'll just do the first bonus game we see. And just try and regroup from there. I can go through the list again, maybe, of which bonus games we've done. The Light Idea was a really bad one. Fortunately, most bootleg games are made for Famicom clones. Hello, Richard! What's up? I really liked your new Super Luigi U live streams with the original standalone Wii U version of New Super Luigi U, which is the green case. Those were really cool, and so is this Donkey Kong live stream. Well, thank you. I know you really like the green case New Super Luigi U, and I don't blame you because that is pretty darn cool. It was weird, like there were a lot of games that got released and then like later on they got red cases. Like I think Mario and Luigi 3 was like that on the DS even, and then maybe even New Super Mario. I could be getting these wrong. But Nintendo released some games with like just the normal cases, and then later on they updated them to red. I guess so it was really obvious that they were Mario games. But then, yeah, Super Luigi, you getting the green case was a nice touch for him really taking over the spotlight. All right, let's not die, please. Okay, no. Okay, just whatever the nearest checkpoint is, I want it. No, this is terrible. This is terrible. Everything is like neckies from every direction. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna try and beat this level, I guess. There's no better way out of here. Like, we have no choice. I mean, I guess from the Squawks level, I could have tried to beat it or something. But we're left with few options now in terms of how to escape. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. He's not despawned. Yes! Get out of here. Okay. And that leads... No. Where is... Don't you freaking dare. We have played this level, I think, 3 or 4 times now. And neither time has it led to K. Rool, unfortunately. Again, I'm just going to kind of focus here, or maybe not until I get to the checkpoint. I'm going to be having to head to bed shortly. Does anyone want to write the... If you post it in the chat, I will mental memorize it. About as well as I've mentally memorized anything else, which is not well. But I promise I will try my best. I'll just... The only thing I'll say for the rest of the stream is I'll, like, repeat the map. The Neckies are the vulture. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Please don't turn around and come back at me. No! No, okay, he phased into the ceiling. I was gonna say, if I died just before the checkpoint, sadness was going to ensue. The Dendy Famiclone. Yeah, Famiclones are very interesting. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Does anyone think of any, like, bonus rooms or anything we haven't done yet? World 3... Again, there's the warps, like, Vulture Culture 1, whatever it's called, is, I think, a good candidate for checking out. The problem is with some levels that, like, you can't go back if you end up beamed in halfway. So you need to find the OG entrance. And, you know, that's really picky. Oh, you hear that boss music. And you get excited. Nothing back there. I think we've done everything in this level. I'm pretty sure. Just reading here. One of my favorite things about the bundled version of NSMBU for Wii U is that the title screen felt more complete with all 5 of the main characters. I won't complain if we get the checkpoint in this level, so that's kind of my aim right now. Is this TNT good for anything? Maybe. Maybe not. That was very unfortunate. I guess I just bounced so high that he phased through the rope or something. Oh yeah, the Winky tokens. We still haven't done the Winky tokens. Why are they so rare? Okay, when you beat Naughty, you go back to the first level. Yes. And I gotta look away for a second. Get the checkpoint, and then enter the Espresso token. Aha. Die. And collect die and collect Espresso tokens, which will take you to Loopy Lights. Beat Loopy Lights and get the bonus game to Treetop Town. We're just in... Oh! Loopy Lights. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that. Hopefully. 1 second here. Thank you, everyone. I hope you're all having fun. This is getting pretty out of hand, but we gotta be getting close. Alright, open up a notepad. Paste that. Thank you so much. Again, we've seen it a million times, but we've seen so much. So thank you. Thank you, Chance. I played Uncharted 4 for the NES. Is that a thing? Did somebody port it to the NES? Is that just like Indiana Jones on the NES? We did beat both Last Crusades on the NES one night. I'm gonna grab this drink. And that was fun. Indiana Jones games. The Temple of Doom is terrible though. Don't play the Temple of Doom on NES. Thanks, Chance. Take care and have a good one. Really appreciate you watching. Sorry it's taken over 4 hours. I remember how starry-eyed I was, how hopeful I was that we could be done in less than 4 hours. Again, anytime I open my mouth. So maybe this is what we'll do. I sure hope I don't find the boss in like the next exit we take, as that would be terrible. Speaking of which, I guess we'll do this one again. We haven't done it in a while. Ugh, this one again. Anybody remember what this one was? Does anybody remember what this one was? If you get to the beginning of Stop and Go Station, go backwards immediately. I think we did that one. Pretty sure we tried that, but I can try that again. No. No, 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 no. So if I do... I could do Fear Factory or Oil Drum Alley again. Or did I brain fart past the rope? I might have. There's a bonus game there. Where did beating this level leave? Okay. Suddenly appearing minsters are nightmare fuel. Like, this is probably one of the levels I want to be in. But I need the beginning, not halfway through. Because, like, see, I don't think I can go back from here. Impossible. Like, see, there's a bonus game right there we've never checked. Those bananas that were, like, 3 in a row. You jump on a tire and then go into, above the ceiling, the view barrier. And there's a bonus up there. Plus there's a warp barrel. But like I don't think we've ever seen the beginning of that level. And you can't go back, which is the worst. So that's 2 more potential exits where something could be hidden. Oh no. I want the checkpoint in this level. I feel like it's not a bad level to have a checkpoint in. Okay. And it was suggested that we do the Rambi wall here. Who's it going to be? Winky. Oh, yeah, we still need the Winky tokens, man. Like, there was the Winky tokens in... I guess beating this level takes us to the beginning of this level, which would take us to that cave where the Winky tokens are. Like, we don't need to be here again. We do not need to be... You know, if you wanted that guy to hit you, it would never happen. There's something weird about the necky hitboxes today. Can I call you Short Andrew Round? No. No Temple of Doom references, please. Well, that was weird. Okay, oh, we have like a surprisingly properly placed Donkey Kong. Alright, so yeah, that's the plan right now, is we're gonna get 3 Winky tokens. And if that, I swear, if that ends up being the final boss... like, we could have had it so long ago. But I was a naysayer. I was like, no, we need the Rambi ones. Cranky said Rambi. So, I neglected Winky in that moment of, you know, when we possibly could have had them all. We could have caught them all, man. But I said no. I used my Master Ball on a Machoke instead. Okay. So I think still this is only 2. Yeah, so we don't want this. Alright, one more time, and we will have 3 Winky tokens. It better not just take us back to, like, the first level again. Please. Hope everyone enjoys seeing Oil Drum Alley and the mincer that appears from absolute nowhere. I'll take it if I take it, just not putting it back. Temple of Doom is weird. Really weird. The clam enemy is named Clambo. Thank you, Super Tom Brother. Short Andrew. Have you ever seen Temple of Doom, Christian? Only then would you get it. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're at 99 lives, everyone. As if that never happened. Winky. Lots of big Winky fans in the chat, I see. Winky's very popular tonight. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Nope. One more rigmarole. No. Does that come back, please? Okay, thank you. All right. Are you ready to see what happens when we get 3 Winky tokens? Like, there's a lot of possibilities, actually. Like, it could take us to the beginning of that Vulture Culture level. It could take us to the beginning of Ice Age Alley, which would be really good. The problem, though, is if we screw up, it means we need to get 3 more Winky tokens. I mean, I guess I should also get Diddy Kong. It never hurts to have more dudes. Here we go! Holy crap! No! Oh, no! We could have been done hours ago. Hours ago. I can't believe it. I cannot believe 2 bosses were from tokens. You know, we will look back, the historians will look back, thousands of years from now, at that moment when I stood in the room with 3 of each token. And they will contemplate, you know, the university courses will be taught on the psychology of choosing the Rambi tokens over the freaking Winky tokens. And the suffering that caused as a result of that. It's like the, you know, the trolley problem, but for like a new age. Do you choose the Rambi tokens or the Winky tokens? And the repercussions that come from that. Like, Chance could have been here for the end. I ruined that for him. Who knows how his life would have changed. The life-changing moment that will happen at the end of this playthrough, I'm sure. Like, it's all a cascading effect, man. Like, you know, you don't choose to brush your teeth in the morning, and who knows how that changes your day. It means that, you know, you're on a different bus than you would have been on, and, you know, you drop your notebook, and don't mess with the mysteries of time. But okay, I think we've had enough. Your boss was in another bonus. Okay, and then Chance. Oh, it's still here in spirit. Yes. Hello, Val. Theo. If they've watched the VOD, hello. Okay. Heard your favorite movie scene is the horrible green screen raft scene from Temple of Doom. Okay. Temple of Doom aside. No more Winky. The Winky's done. All this Winky talk. The answers were there this whole time. And I chose to ignore them. Dang it. When you beat the naughty, you go back to the first level. Alright, let me just actually reposition this so I can see all your chat while I'm also reading the walkthrough here. What does the number in the bottom quarter mean? Those are the bosses that we've beaten. So we beat the world 1, 2, 3, and 5 bosses. So clean sweep, because worlds 4 and 6 have just like palette swap repeat bosses. Also, we better do this quick before the power goes out and like we haven't saved. Okay, first level. We should probably focus on getting the checkpoint. At the first level, get the checkpoint, then get the espresso token. Okay, so I really like Chance that you wrote espresso token instead of espresso. We're all gonna need a drink after this one. All right, at least my platforming skills 4.5 hours in haven't waned all too horribly, although I'm skipping too much of the level now, so there's that. There we go. Well, that's only 2, so we'll need to destroy ourselves and do it again. Snowstorm? Yeah, the weather around here. We've had a lot of snow this year, much like last year. After a few years of having, like, you know, green Christmases and such. Suddenly, these last 2 years have been, like, snowstorms as early as November. It's crazy. Then, okay, die, collect, yes. Beat Loopy Lights, and go to the left Okay, so we have to beat the whole level. Okay. And go to the left bonus game in Treetop Town. Yes, that takes us to the beginning of Treetop Town. Very good. And then that takes us to Ice Age Alley. So we'll get the checkpoints in Loopy Lights. So at least if we die on the way to K. Rool, it's not too bad. But Chance, thank you. Thank you so much. Because there would have been nothing worse than finally getting that boss done and then roaming around for another hour while I try to remember how to get back to Ice Age Alley. So thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed the VOD and get a good laugh out of me trying to run away from my Winky related thoughts only for them to come smacking me back in the face. Oh boy. Did you beat Vulture? We've beaten Vulture Culture? We never... Again, which one's the first one? There's the 2 Vulture Forest levels, and I cannot remember the name of the second one. But the first one of the world has a warp barrel that only appears if you're playing as DK, and also has a bonus game at the beginning, and we tried neither of those, I don't think. So, you know, that was on my mind for a while, is a potential place we need to go. And also, I was really getting worried about that bonus game in Ice Age Alley that you need to take Espresso through the whole level for. Alright. Alright. He has to beat the Scorpion and Green Goblin next. Oh wait, wrong franchise. But this has been so fun. And again, thank you all so much for joining and watching and supporting, and it means a lot. And you know, here or anywhere else on the channel, it's meant a lot over these past, you know, the month. You know, we just got back into it at the beginning of November, and you know, things could have started off slow. I had no idea if anyone was going to watch anything again, and the support's been incredible. So please know that it means so much to me, and I'm really glad that people are enjoying the streams and the content, and there is much more to come. But let's beat this and finally lay it to rest. Look at that, it's downward shot there. These funky colors on this guy. Okay, I was gonna roll into him, and then the claptrap is coming right for my face. Where's the anything? Okay. And then you say, okay, he said the left bonus room. Okay, so maybe you mean like this one. And here's Ice Age Alley. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because Ice Age Alley doesn't have the snow. I was getting confused after all this time, but no, we're in the right spot. Again, Chance, thank you very much. There's the G. I think once we're in the K. Rool bonus room, like, even if we die, we don't get kicked out of it. So this is like the last platforming you're ever gonna see. K. Rool, everybody! Is he gonna have his usual attack patterns, or is it gonna be crazy, funky, randomized jank? Let's see. So far, it's been pretty typical. Frickin' no! 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 How am I supposed to anticipate that? Like, what is that? Oh god. Alright, here comes another hour of just jumping in place because you don't know if he's gonna do whatnot. Yeah, well, at least this seems similar. I'm assuming the crown can like also be randomized, maybe? Hacks. Okay, and like when he jumps, like this always seems to operate the same. So you just have to kind of weather the first couple stages, I guess, when he runs back and forth, because that's randomized, but the rest of the battle... Oh shoot, I forgot it was coming back. Seems pretty standard. Okay, yeah, see, like as long as he's not running. But then, I think there's like a stage after this when he might run again, so we're probably toast. I mean, I could just do that. Maybe we'll try to keep both hits this time. Of course, Diddy's the better one to have for like maneuvering yourself between obstacles. Yeah, we did all 4 bosses. Look at that. Now that's the speed that I like. That's not the speed I like. I think that's just the trick, is like when you know he's gonna run, just jump in the center so you're ready for anything. DK64 in the background. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, DK Isle. And what a fitting thing to show up for that too. Diddy, there you go. You thought Donkey Kong had a vulture boss. You might be thinking of 2. But we fought all the boss. I mean, there was the head that comes out the side of the screen. That's the vulture boss in DKC 1. And we did beat that. Barely. All right. And we're done, everybody! We beat the game. Okay, not even gonna do like a fake out. Oof. What? Okay, that was lucky. What was that? What was that? It's done. It's done. I don't know how I survived that, but it's done. Oh. What a game, everybody. What a game. Thank goodness for, they put all the effort into programming the hit detection for the nuts, I guess. That the bird itself has no hit detection, so thank you, Rareware, after all that. I think we're done. 4.5 hours, we got the banana horde back. All is good. Now do number 2, LOL. I'm sure we will. Give it a little bit of space. But yeah, that was fun, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone joining for the Donkey Kong Country 1 randomizer. Could have been over hours ago if I had just got the Winky tokens. You guys kept trying to say, you guys knew. You knew it was what I had to do, and I still ignored it. Oh boy. Do number 4. Donkey Kong. Remember that time I played Donkey Kong Country 4 fan game? And I got soft locked in like the 2nd level? Which is too bad because I feel like they did so many cool things and like it has so much potential, but it's just a little too janky. When's the next stream? So the best way to know is always to join the Discord server because the schedule is kind of non-existent right now. You can expect probably Monday or Tuesday next week. We'll be playing some Mario 64 ROM hacks. Or like a Mario 64 ROM hack, but a really cool one. I'm hoping that, I've played a bit of it and it's been really cool. Hopefully it stays that way, but it looks like it. I have no reason to believe that things should get weird. I mean, any weirder than they already are, but hopefully it stays good. And we have some fun with that. We'll play it for a few streams. I don't know if I'll 100% it or anything like that. Again, it's called like B1331 or something. It's interesting. I think everyone will like it. That will be a 10-hour stream for number 2. Next time, I'll collect the Winky tokens. I will take your advice, I promise. I will not deny reality. Coral Cola, ahoy! Good timing for the credits. Oh boy. Hope you're having a great night, Coral Cola. Play Waluigi's Taco Stand. Backwards long jump, the Mario game. I hope that this hack doesn't require too many tricks. We'll see. How's DK going? We just beat it. Everyone told me that I had to grab Winky, and once we did, we finally finished it off. Credits? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, good timing, Coral Cola, though. I'm sure, you somehow affected our ability to finally beat the game. So thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Coral Cola, you're doing a stream sometime soon for December? I think tomorrow night, right? So in my Discord server, Coral Cola always posts the links to his streams, so they're really great. Be sure to check them out. Thank you. Do I have a game I star in? Yeah, it's the Angry Game Display game. On sale now. R.I.P. Diddy Kong. Oh, you have hilarious British humor. Hi, David Ray. No, it's my fault for taking so long. Don't worry. But just like that, everyone, I guess we're going to be wrapping up. Thank you for watching December stream tomorrow. Oh, you're very welcome, Cola. Thank you, too, for stopping by. Any closing thoughts on the Donkey Kong Country Randomizer? I had a lot of fun. Glad to see so many people also had fun. And otherwise, I think that's where we're going to wrap up. Do it again in 1 hour. Yeah, like he says, right? I wonder what % we got after all that. Like, can we skip the credits? The thing is, we never saved, even after we beat, like, the second boss. Like, it probably saves when you beat the game, though. You'd have to think. You had to go to bed for Pitfall. He took 40 hours. It wasn't 40. And you said that, you know, you were gonna, like, thing. But, well, we did finally beat Pitfall in a single sitting. So that was funny. But all right, everyone, take care and have an excellent night. Whoop! Super secret post-credit scene. Okay, let's see what % it finally ended at. For everyone who stuck around. 95! We were like 6 bonus rooms short. So that's like the one in Vulture Culture thing, the one in Ice Age Alley, and a couple other ones. But pretty good. I mean, we essentially beat the entire DKC 1 without playing proper DKC 1. Oh boy. Good night, everybody.